beneath, lightning flowing through her eyes. Born from currents shaped by waves, bioengineer the ocean's gave. Signals flicker through the deep, water sings, she wakes from sleep. She speaks in tones no air can hear, Aquan whispers drawing near. Flowing deep within, every drop a coated stream. She's the ocean's living dream. Lost transmissions start to glow, currents guide her where to go. Her voice ripples through the deep, storms awaking from their sleep. Ordinary sky, Shathal, the seven Corina. Shathal, Kaineri, Sporai, Voration, Airy Sky. No more silence, no more fear. Aquan voice now crystal clear. Soda pop, rise and shine. Water bending space and time. Lost no more, the tide obeys. Lightning crowns her ocean waves. Shathal, nearest sky. Storm and ocean unified. By a born and storm refined. Signal echoing through the brine. Soda pop, the seas of
I'm here, I'm alive, I promise, and I totally did not forget to unmute or anything. Question mark, question mark. I'm so sorry I'm late. I have an excuse, and it's called I was roped into a league game that I didn't think I would ever play, called Arena, and I didn't actually hate it, surprisingly enough. But anyway, hi Soda, hi, I saw Toasty, hi Toasty, I saw Nim, I saw Fawn, I saw Aaron, I saw, thank you for the sodas. So fair, I wish I was, but had to crawl out today. Yes, you guys are gonna have to start bartering with Nim. Thank you for the daily sodas, you guys. Hi, Gad. I'm trying to make sure I didn't like miss any names, and we have a 35 watch stream streak from Gad. Let's go. The fuck? Oh, I've been mystified. So who mystified me? That's wild. That means I can't have my paintbrush. That means I'm just gonna chill here. You guys, did you guys miss Mystic that much? Did you miss Mystic, Aaron? Is that why? I'm now a Neapolitan mermaid. It's fine. I need to open Spotify. There's things I haven't opened. I was way ahead of schedule today, and then I saw two people I haven't seen in a long time, i.e. Clef and Christmas. So I popped in to say hi, and they're like, what about an arena game? And I'm like, I don't like arena. And they're like, just one game. And I'm like, they're like, you haven't seen us in forever. And I'm like, you're right. So I did. Dang it, still no first. No. Hi, Noel. Always missing Mystic. Do you miss me as much as you miss Mystic, Aaron? I'm sorry. You guys are gonna have to barter with Noel. I gave you a day. I gave you a day to try to beat Noel. I told you. I even put it in the Discord, and only Fawn made it before her. I don't know. I tried, guys. I tried to give it to you. I tried to give you a free day. Give everyone a fair shot for once. I'll miss Fawn too once I get another 8K soda tabs. Did you just want to use the tabs? Was that the trick the whole time? It's always a fair shot. With how quick you're in there, it feels like you're like connected to my PC. I don't know. Like my OBS button and before it even like goes out that I'm live, you get a direct notification that I've pushed the button. I still have streaks with you 3. I didn't know what it did. Yeah. Well, I will be mystified for probably like 20 minutes before I switch it back. It's not an all stream thing. And the only way to get rid of it early is if you turn me into a shiny variant. And then the shiny variant is for the rest of stream. But yeah, we're gonna get this done. I lose my streaks because someone did a 10-second stream then started another. Nuh-uh. You just had to watch you had to watch the VOD. I didn't even delete the VOD. You could have just watched it and it would have been saved. That's not on me. I didn't delete it. Because that's my fault by accident. I don't delete it. And if I do, I send out notifications and I wait 48 hours to delete them. It's only happened a few times. That's not my fault. You could have watched said 10-second VOD. For real, was a day when I had the page open before stream started and Nim still got it first. Yeah, I think Nim has a button connection, just straight up. She gets like Nim gets a custom notification when Soda Stream starts before it even registers on the platform. I'm pretty sure. I'm in the walls. Nim is acting. She watches. She waits to see me push the button. She waits to see me reach for the button, honestly. Rigged, I say. I mean, honestly, it is. Probably. Had a 60 to 7 or so streak going on the way to America. That was a while ago, too. Have you not, like, built it back up? Or have you just been like, meh, after you lost it? Can you be in my walls so you can tell me when she's going live? But if she's in your walls, how is she supposed to know when I'm going live? Because then she's not in my walls anymore. Should also have incentives for stream streaks. Lol. Yeah, they could. Mine is like % off art commissions, up to 30% off if you get to 333 stream streak, which means you've been watching for like a year. There's incentives now. Yeah, you need to check Guppy Fun Shit. All right, I have there's the memberships on Ko-Fi that can stack with the stream streaks. So if you get to 111 stream streak, you get 10% off one piece of art. And then if you get to 222 stream streak, you get 20% off a piece of art. And if you get up to 333, you get 30% off. I'm not going higher than 30% off because you are allowed to stack it with the Ko-Fi discount membership, which not only gets you % off art, but it also lets you enter the exclusive Ko-Fi giveaway that I still have yet to make live for this month. There's only a few people that can get into the giveaway, and for every sub that's in the giveaway, right? So if it's like, it starts at 80, and after the first one, so the first one is 80, and if one other person gets a sub and enters the giveaway, the worth of that art is now 85. So whoever wins that month is 85. So if we have like 5 people join, that's $100 worth of art instead of 80 for that giveaway. So it scales because this allows me, if you guys sub to my Ko-Fi, this allows me to have a more passive income, and I'm doing something to give back to you, that it's like I'm not actually actively doing art for everyone, etc. But almost known soda a year. Mad. I fucking told you. Yeah, this is not new news. I made an announcement in my Discord. I put it in the Guppy Fun stuff. I've talked about it multiple times on stream. That's on you. I just need to wait till December. Yeah. I'm gonna cry and probably die next to Anika. No, don't die. No, don't do that. So he is apparently a very, like, this is like pretty, like, as neutral as they got me, and I'm just like, it's a pretty grayed out tone, to be honest. Right? Like, he's got pretty gray-ish skin, apparently. So I don't know how this is gonna be an interesting render, I'm not gonna lie. Can't afford to lose my stream streaks for that 2.0 model. Facts. I love how everyone's like, we have to watch the soda streams. We have to. We want that art. Guys, you make me feel so wanted, and I love that. Thank you. Like, genuinely. Only So we're doing this illustration. This should be pretty quick, and then we're gonna do another. I think we're gonna work on the other Vgen illustration briefly, depending on how quickly we get done this one, or we'll just switch to the beat. Oh, thank you for the daily soda, Gil. The B. I just need an upgrade to my PFP. Yeah, it's percent, so it's not like a $30 off kind of thing. It is a percent thing, so whatever you get, like, it's definitely goes toward. It's not only to, like, get, like, solid money off, but also oh, thank you for the follow, Sweet Whispers. Welcome in. But it's not only for the, oh my gosh, my brain hole just went paid big money to put your poster around town. Huh? Poster? Damn right you're wanting to come and getting that bounty. Who paid big money to put my poster around town? Did you better fucking not have actually done this. And now I'm suddenly gonna get people, like, flooding my Twitch being like, soda art from the Irelands? I swear to God. I'll freak out. I'll scream. I'll cry. Nah, give it to me. Oh my God, you guys. I found her first. That's my bounty reward. Oh my God, you guys. I don't even know where the chin is. Where did I draw the chin? Can we share? He's thinking about it. I would be nice. That's our DM fun. If you make the DM upsetty spaghetti, we could just be hey, you know what? Maybe you know what I do during D&D tonight, if shit's a little slow on my end and we're not, like, actively fighting, maybe I work on that Madame Miori piece. Maybe. DMs don't frighten me. Not direct messages. We're talking about Dungeon Masters for D&D. different DM. I know that. I feel like that's the side eye of, like, yeah, I totally knew that, but not actually. Maybe I'll distract you. You take these irons and get up behind her and make sure she gets on the horse before those fish come to read. course. I thought no art in games when doing D&D unless I read your message wrong. That was the plan. If we're all good with that, then no, well, we won't do it. The reason I do art, right, is that is not, I get sleepies. I might take a nap after stream actually. So the difference between, there's a difference between art and games, but I'm not going to do art if we all agree that we're not doing games on the side because it's been equated, right? And I hate that. I hate that it's been equated because it's not the same thing. There's a lot more that goes into a game with sound and shit that keeps your attention from the D&D gameplay than what art does. But because it's been equated, I'm saying I'm not going to do art, but I will do it after if I am still awake, or I will do it before. I'll start sketching more and get the refined sketch to Aaron before game. Probably. Yeah. It's just like, I don't know. It's enough of a like kind of feeling sometimes that I'm like, I will bite the bullet and say, fuck it, I won't even do art. I get that a lot of people do like AFK things, but I know that there's some like discrepancy on like, oh, you're not really like paying attention to the game kind of thing. And I'm like, I really don't want anyone to feel bad. And like, we're not paying attention. And no issue as long as people paid attention, but we all had that talk, so I just see it as no one should be doing anything. Yeah. Yeah, facts. I literally am going to be fighting falling asleep because that's what I did last week because I didn't do anything. It's so fucking late, the campaign. So if I'm like, huh, what? It's because I probably woke up. Like I fell asleep. It's really hard late at night for me because I usually am in bed by like 11. And I'm gonna try my damnedest to not be the fuck asleep, not fall asleep. That's why I'm like, I might take a nap. I don't know. I think Xander and I are watching an anime though after stream. I don't know. I have to talk to him. I don't know what's happening again. Hi, Midnight. How are you? Yes, sure. If you help capture. No, no help capture because then there's no more art. If you guys capture me, then I can't produce more art. And guess who doesn't get art anymore? And then guess who's not going to get their model or Madame Miori drawn? That's crazy. Unless you're capturing for me to be like your exclusive artist and you're just like paying me a wage every week to just exist and like pump out art for you. Like that's a different story. I could get behind that. I'm not gonna lie. I could get behind it being outsourced. How was the other drawing you finished? Which one? Which one are we talking about? Hold on. Are you talking about, I don't, was it the mermaid? There's this one. I finished this one the other day. If it'll load, give it a second. Yeah, the mermaid with little Guppert. I kind of like, I'm gonna be so for real. I kind of just plow through art. Oh, thank you for the daily soda, Noah. So shit gets done fairly quick unless it's a very, very large project. Like this thing I'm doing for my D&D character. Guys, you guys haven't seen this. I don't know if you've seen the update. But essentially I'm kind of mapping out where the blocks are for, I don't know if anyone here else plays D&D besides like the main crew. The three hotties at the beach. Oh, that one. That one's not finished yet. That one's a periodic and ongoing project, but I did do more of it. Here we go. As I like hide. Hold on. Wah. There's Noah. Was that the coral drake? Full grown, maybe, yeah. I'm assuming I'm gonna have the coral drake at some point be fully grown. But that is the base for it. That is the base for it. And then this will be my character in her mermaid form. Because my D&D character. Yeah, this orange-ish shape. This is the coral drake. This is the coral drake that wraps around. Got a little tracker. Okay. But then this is essentially going to be the layout, and you can see like I use bubbles. It's going to be like a bubble design for my stats and everything, but it'll have my character. My spells are going to be on this side as like your spell sheet kind of layout, and then this is going to be like the main sheet on the left side, and then my coral drake behind. So it's gonna double as like an art piece I can keep as like a wallpaper. And then I have to decide if I'm going to do like base template, how I'm gonna make base templates to then make it so that like this can be commissioned, right? Like you can give me your character, give me a mood board, give me aesthetic shit for your character, and let me essentially create a working wallpaper that I can do this for. By the way, baby, yeah, what's up, babe? I've been talking with Aaron, okay, about the game tonight. Oh, that's scary. You're screwed. No, no. Am I gonna lose my Drake? I don't want to lose my coral Drake. I'm gonna scream. I don't know if I like this. That looks so good. Wish I was there to see it. I was busy. My girlfriend broke up with me. Oh, I'm so sorry, Midnight. That sucks. Why am I screwed? Why am I screwed? I better not be fucking losing my thing. It was nice knowing you, Soda. Is my character just gonna be poof gone? Am I gonna be like crying in the sand? Is this where like I'm so ready for there to be a time that it's gonna be useful for me to like reveal the fact that I have a fucking tail and help the group. So they're gonna get the ass snipped. No, I don't wanna. Do you remember you're still indebted to Bryn? And who did the VTuber? I did. I'm right now recolored as Mystic. I got like 3 more minutes and then I'll be back to regular Soda form. I'm mildly terrified about the fact that I'm apparently screwed. All of your art is beautiful. Thank you. This is like the second model I've ever made, so I'm like in the works for making my 2.0, I guess. Because the original model I made was like a half body and it wasn't like my cyber design. So that is in the works, my 2.0 model, which of course is going to have a lot smoother rigging and all the things and different hair toggles, different hairdos, my fins being able to move with my face. Shame if Bryn was to call in her debts and charm one of the other two. Why, Lizard? You better fucking not kill. No, wait. Wait, are you telling me that my debt to you is gonna get paid by killing off Fawn? And then the friendship is wrecked forever because I've just killed my friend in game. Like what is happening? I'm terrified. I scared. Oh, and I also have to work on my TTS bot. That'll probably be like the next like subathon thing, is having it as like the stretch goal probably, or like the main like end goal. And it'll be a rigged guppert that like moves when I do, and he actually like looks up and talks to you with the TTS redeem. When will you finish the one with your friends at the beach? I'm probably gonna be working on it tomorrow, actually. I don't know if it'll be finished then. It'll probably be finished in like 2 more sittings. It is a larger one, all things considered. I might be getting back to it a little bit today. I have a couple like commissions I need to get done on Vgen though. For Vgen. Depends on the DM. I absolutely allow and encourage it. Oh god. What time? I don't want to miss out again. I usually start around noon. I started a little later with like 15 after, but I always start around noon EST. If I can, if not earlier. If I'm not, obviously, if you pop in anywhere between noon and 1 and I'm not streaming, I'm not streaming. Or jump into the Discord and grab the self-roll for guppies, because I will at the guppies whenever I go live, even if I do like a random late night stream. but that way I do at the guppies whenever I go live. So you can still like mute the announcement notification and everything and self promo for it, and you'll still be notified. And you won't miss it. Generally, there's a rough plan. Most improvise around the plan or have a skeleton of the plot ready to go and flesh it out as it goes. Yeah. Thank you. I don't want to miss out on the beautiful work. Aw, of course. Yeah, the easiest way to know always anyway is just through the role, since I at everyone. I at the guppies specifically. Houndoom was caught by Nim. Nice catch, Nim. Like, I have others simply give you the story and you follow. Others will give you a world and you make your own story. Yeah. Aww. Aww, Ariel. Thank you. Thank you for the subbies. That's awesome. Is there a link to the Discord? Yeah, I just posted it, but I will pin it. I will just pin it to the top for you. There you go. You're welcome. Yeah, I stream most days. The days I don't stream, I'm either traveling or my great aunt that I'm living with and helping care for has an appointment that I have to take her to that's in the afternoon for some reason, and we try to schedule them all in the morning so that I can still stream and do art. Or if I'm going to like visit Zandy / he has a day off. So usually there might be like 2 days a week that I don't stream. Maybe 3 if it's a weird week, but it's usually 5 days a week that I'm streaming. It's just slightly variable. The non-art days, I will tell you, are Thursdays. Those are dino days with the girly pop. So with Cozy Store and Mystic Mint and whoever else can join us that plays Path of Titans and wants to join us, we will grow dinos. We pick a dino every week and we grow them. Players can affect your fate between attacking you, interfering with plans, failures when you need their success, but a player cannot say, for example, ask the DM to kill another unless party killings have already been pre-agreed alongside other rules. Yeah. I'm not a fan of the whole party killing bit unless it's like clear repercussions from attacking somebody, unsolicited attacks. And like there's been no attempt to rectify this gapping that has taken place because of it, like the gapping in like the group. And then at that point it's a like, do we just want to like get a new party member? Because like this kind of like it sucks having to look over your shoulder all the time, and if they're not even trying to merge with the group, like that's an issue. I'm so happy I joined the Discord. Yay! Welcome to the Discord. Thank you for swimming on into my reef. I will be making an announcement later because I know there's a group, like there's a handful in the last like week or two that have joined. Just for like places to look for if you guys are interested in art, as well as other things that I do. And what's his face? Different like giveaways that I do every month. I haven't posted this month's giveaways, so I do have to do that after stream. But I'm finishing some emotes tonight before D&D. At least attempting. Attempting to finish emotes before D&D. If not, it'll be after. I'm really excited to see you get auctioned at Enchanted. Yeah! It's like one of the few opportunities for y'all to get art that's not IRL monies. Hopefully I'm first. Otherwise, we might have a small. Well, it's tomorrow. It's tomorrow. It's not tonight. I was gonna say, I was like, we're gonna have a small fucking issue when I said we're not doing games on the side. But yeah, that's tomorrow. But yeah, so bring your gil if you want art or housing design or G poses. I see. I'd still get annoyed if one person was constantly making my life difficult just because they can. Obviously, this isn't about anyone particular. Just a thought that Zandy put in my head. Yeah. Yeah. If someone's like intentionally like is going to try to like fuck with you, whether it be with their creature or them themselves, like that's I don't know. I've always been in campaigns where you genuinely are like trying to help the other people in your campaign and you're like you really don't have anyone else to rely on. So you actively like choose and try to trust them. And oh my god, when I was a DM, there was this one person that like I'm not gonna lie, I kind of hated. Um he tried to make the campaign entirely about him and I was like, bro, it is a team fucking game. And if that is an issue for you, you are in the wrong campaign. Like, you need to leave. Because he wanted to like go off on his own like excursion and come back and like save the party. And I'm like, I'm not doing this. D&D at the end of the day is a team game and it's for everyone to have fun. And if you can't respect other people that want to play and have fun with their OCs and like all be heroes together, that is a you problem and you can see yourself out. Like genuinely, I don't have like any tolerance for that shit. That ticks me off. I don't think there's any like one hero when it comes to D&D, and I don't necessarily think you got like your team of characters are like the heroes. Like you do heroic deeds or really evil things. You're very gray. You're very gray coded normally in my experience. But yeah, I'm not a fan of people that want to like run the entire show themselves. Such things can happen. I would allow someone, for example, steal an item you need for a plan if they, for example, don't agree with your plan. But then you can equally target them in reprisals, but such things need proper handling and need to be relevant, not just targeting constantly for the sake of it. Oh, facts. And like with the right argument, like if you can argue, you could probably argue most things that you do are correct and why you would do certain things. Like the only the main reason my character hasn't transformed into a mer once to reveal that she's a tail is because one, as far as I'm aware, those creatures are hunted and coveted because of their ability to cry pearls, right? Like that's a thing, right? And my character is like not about that, and with how she grew up under the sea, like she honestly is not a fan of her own kind. She was very much used and like shaped to fit what was needed and what they wanted, but not respected in the meanwhile. Why do I not like this nose? You know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna blend it out. We're gonna blend it out. We're starting over that. That can start over. Okay. And then do. I don't know. I have a lot of stronger feelings. I've DM'd and both been a part, and I've been part mostly like newer campaigns besides the one 3.5, and then that one I was the new one. And that was like the longest campaign I'd been in. But I have a lot of like strong opinions when it comes to like fucking with other people in the squad. It's one thing to like steal items and shit. It's another to like intentionally antagonize. And that's something that I hate. That's understandable. Full disclosure, you wouldn't be hunted on sight. The world is fantastical and full of enough creatures that mermaids, while not uncommon, have been somewhat cemented. A select few would target you by walking or hopping into a city. Won't be a death warrant, and many would defend you as a being. Oh, bless. But to be fair, we're all not from this realm. Haven't seen another fucking mermaid, I'm gonna be honest. And the fact that that pirate tried to like sniff me out immediately, I was like, yeah, not a fan of that. I was like, maybe this isn't something I showcase. Could I have I was so tempted, I'm not gonna lie, to just like dive overboard when that storm came, because I was like, this is like literally the fault of my party, and I told them not to because I heard a deity talk to me and they didn't listen. I was so tempted to just dive overboard and say fuck it and leave them to it. It was so hard not to. It was so hard to like justify staying on the boat and not just like pseudo cut my losses there. Oh, there's very good reason she was sussing you out. And full disclosure, since she got a 20 and the scene is history, she got you. So she knew. She knew. But for why? Like what? I did not like it. Why does she want to know who I am? She may not be able to definitely say mermaid, but she can say. This nose is like slightly off. That girl ain't right. She fair or something akin to it. She's lying to me. Considering the topic, it wouldn't be a big leap to say mermaid. Facts. You know what's interesting? I've 10 out of 10 been toying with the idea, because I do have it noted that like mermaids cry pearls, right? I am toying with the idea that like through her strenuous training and the shit she went through, she just doesn't, she like can't cry anymore. Not really. It's such an odd shape for a nose to make a Vieira nose. I'm be so for real. And I definitely didn't make it wide enough. I'm like so scared of making a larger nose. And I'm like, I need lessons on nose. I need your lessons on how to draw noses that don't look obnoxious and look good as fuck. Nim draws such good noses. I'm in awe. You could say Siren and Soda goes, I'm a mermaid, not a siren. And goes on about how the two are different. Honestly, that would be like the way, like, be like very different fucking creatures. Like, please get your facts straight. That's how hunters sniff out mermaids. They walk around and say, call them sirens. Yeah, we don't need to be compared to those fucking birds. We don't have wings. Fuck off. We get such a bad rap because of them. It is an actual issue. And honestly, I feel like so many mermaids would be like genuinely offended to be called a siren. Aw, thank you for the gifted sub. That's so sweet. Bluestone 22, nice. Gift time. What do you mean gift time? Hold on. No, that's not how that works. Aaron, I swear to God. Don't encourage. Fuck. Fuck the guppies. Thank you for the gifted. We've started a hype train. Oh no. Let's see. We got got La Roquette. We got Scooby, the Puffles, Cassie, Waffle, Wandering Teacup, Winterfey, Imperial, and Pika-Delink. We know like a couple of those names. That's awesome. And we're already at like a level 4 hype train. Guys, it is. You see someone gift, he's got to do it too. Hold on. I do have hype train rewards for the record. I feel like I need to say shit now because we're already at level 4. At level 5, we'll do a static emote giveaway. So, Santa, all I want for Christmas is model dance dance. The aggressive bonking sound was really funny. Yeah, if you do it in groups of 5, like the 10 stack, you throw actual guppies at my head. Wait. Wait, what? We're waiting. I'm sorry. I don't know. It goes through every single sub. I'm so sorry. I don't know how obnoxious the sound alert is for you guys, if at all. Oh no. Thank you. Thank you for the gifted. And the guppies. 301. That's a really odd number. I'm not gonna lie. We got Undertaker Riddle, Gemster, Biscuit. Thank you for the daily soda, Devian. We got Mamacita Mimi, solid shit. Thank you for the gifted resin. And that went to metallic art. I couldn't do just 4. That's true. You could, but you wouldn't get guppies if you did. Guppies are only for the 5 stack. All right, to complete level 5, we either need 2 subs or 800 biddies, guys. And then I do a static giveaway. Have a good stream. Okay, Resin. Thank you for popping in and thank you for the gift. Resin was like, I wish to say that I participated. Yes, yes. I guess I have to open stream elements because you guys are really close. I should set up this giveaway preemptively. Probably. I should probably preemptively do this. I feel like it's happening. It might. Oh, thank you for the daily soda, Midnight. More for Scooby to win. Not necessarily. If Scooby's not in chat, Scooby isn't gonna win it. Because it's not gonna be in the Discord, it's gonna be in chat. That's why I'm setting it up. It's gonna be, Gil. Oh, thank you for the gifted, Gil. Oh my god. We got Ryoko, we got Rootsy, Cajun Gambler, and Gidget Reborn. We know one of those names. That's awesome. Holy fuck. Okay, well, I guess I have to do a giveaway now. Let me see if I can figure this shit out. Chatbot. Wow, the gifted really does not like me today. Da 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 da. Let me see. Stream elements giveaway. I've never done it through stream elements, but we're gonna try today for you guys. Holy shit. We're level 6. We got 4 subs or 2k bits to get to level 7, like to finish level 6 and get level 7. Okay, so I have to go to my loyalty tab apparently. And we've got giveaway. Okay. Title. Static emote hype train. Well, I just bonked myself. Just plucks people from the oblivion to followers, apparently. Tended to go towards people currently in chat, but I guess not. It usually does. Hey, stop jiggling on my screen. Mom is coming. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to jiggle. Why is it like... Why is this not... Hold on. I swear to God, I'll just do a quickie in my server at this point. Wow, I need a mod. I need a mod. Where's anyone? I need him. Fuck. It's free on Steam. Do Marble on stream and let us race for it. You guys want to race for the giveaway? Is that what we want to do? I do. Let me race. That's a wild decision. I mean, I'm not gonna make you guys like pay to be marbles. It'll just be like pick your marble, you know? How do you even link it to your stream? Or are we gonna do like a bracket system? I accept this challenge. You've lost your marbles. Oh my God. I'm gonna have to figure out how to do like the like exclamation point giveaway where you just have to like exclamation point join and work it. I'll get Zandy on that later. I'll ask him about it. Just roll a D100. True. I'm gonna pick a number. Whoever gets closest to the number, actually, this is gonna be so much easier. I'm not gonna lie. I'll set up the marbles for next time. Or for funsies if you guys want to do it on the side. How about this? I pick a number and whoever gets closest to it gets the static emote. After you gotta roll D100. So does everyone know how to do that? It's exclamation point roll D100. Okay. This is a hella whack giveaway. I love. Yes. You get to roll a D100. Thanks for the gift sub. Yeah. All right. So if you guys want to enter the static emote giveaway, we just do a roll D100, closest one to 17. And you might need to give it a second. Damn. Not yet, you fiends. It's I was gonna say it's okay. Oh, Aurelia be closest. 73. 38. Okay. Fuck. You guys gotta give it a second after the first person does it. I think Ariel is so far in closest, right? Who hasn't rolled? 25 is right now our closest number to 17. Yeah, do exclamation point roll D100. My Discord account got hacked, so I had to make a new one. Okay. It's all one, no spaces. All one word. Exclamation point D100. Oh! Aaron's the closest. Aaron coming in 2 points away from 17. Aaron was like, oh, okay. What the fuck? Damn. Damn. Okay. I kept doing. Thank you for the like pink the link. I hate it here. I will give it one more minute if anyone wants to enter the static emote, but I don't think I'm gonna be so honest. If anyone, you would have to roll a 16, 17, or an 18 to get closer. I will pick a different number anytime there's a like giveaway. I'm sorry, that was cheeky of me. I just swiped. You can give it to somebody if you would like. Give it to me. Gil approves. I feel like if I made it like its own special request emote, a lot of people would want the like approval stamp. I'm really proud of that one. I'm not gonna lie. If you give it to me, I'll leave. I don't want it. We got like gray clothing. We've got so much gray in this character. But like the clothing is actually gonna be like so easy, which is nice. That's why I don't think this will take long. I may pass it on. I have a lot from you already queued. You have 2 things right now queued. You have, well, actually, you have 1 right now. You have things quoted. It's not in queue yet. It is pinned at the top of chat. The Discord link is pinned for you guys. Mm-hmm. And if you guys need to pick me up, don't forget to poke the screen and do bubbles. Blow bubbles. Mm-hmm. It's like a very feathery like top. And then he has it like a dark gray cuff. I'm actually just gonna go like straight black with it, just so it's back. My new Discord, your boy Midnight. Bet. Let me. If the Midnight Assassin just got hacked, then let's kick that. Okay. All right. I kicked your old one that you said got hacked. The way I can like, I wish almost, I don't think I get like a lot of profile pics anymore. I always get like full body illustrations, which I love. I'm never gonna complain about that. So like I forget now at how quick I've gotten at like doing illustrations that like A profile pic feels like it does not take much time. Right. Oh, it's a Carablast. Get your Pokemons. Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you guys for the hype train. I haven't had one in like I don't even remember when. Thank you so much. It was so sweet. And the fact that we got to like a level 6 is actually wild. I'm not gonna lie. That's amazing. That felt amazing. I won June giveaway, so I'll pass regardless. And I believe someone here hasn't won a giveaway before. Who hasn't won a giveaway? Do you want me to pick another number and we roll again? Or do you want to give it to someone specifically? Fucking me. Fawn hasn't. There's a lot that haven't won a giveaway, Aaron. I'm gonna be honest. You are free to give it to whoever you choose. So if it's fun, totally can do. Mm-hmm. No bot hates me, I swear. It apparently hits a lot of people, and I don't know what Scooby did, but loves them. I'd give them if I could, but I only got the one to pass on, and right now it starts with me pals. I joke though, I did win one, but it was quite a while ago now. Yeah. I'm thinking of doing something different for different levels, like every level do something rather than like 5 levels, because I feel like it takes a lot to get there. Pass it to Fawn. All right. Fawn, you is the static giveaway winner. If you need me to send you a template of like different bases of something that you'd want, or if you have one in mind already, just DM me. I got your kissing one that's like roughly kind of sketched I have to finish and animate, and that one. Let me kiss your D&D character. Oh my god. Waterfalls. We go down the waterfalls. I don't know, Twitch has giveaways. Yeah, so you can do giveaways through Twitch, and then you can have individual incentives for things that you do on Twitch. Um, biddies are a little more particular. Like, if you're going to use biddies, like, you're like, I'll do this for biddies, it has to directly involve Twitch because it's Twitch's own currency. Whereas subs are payouts, so it's up to the streamer if they want to do something that's more for their, like, community as a whole, or if they want to do like little giveaways, like art giveaways and shit. I personally do a lot of art giveaways because I do art, like that's my thing. So it's just like an easy out for me for what to provide for my community, especially knowing how many people in my community absolutely love art. Also, Gil still needs that fell kiss. Yes, Gil does. It's on my list. I have like so many emotes, guys, and I don't like doing emotes on stream, but I might actually end up doing that this week coming up. I might actually end up doing emotes on stream just because I need to get them done. Yes, I can do that. I can do the evil smile. That is something I can do, Fawn. Baby, run, run for your life. Always be mine. Run, baby, run. He goes. That's God. You're God right now. Mm-hmm. Let me kiss God. Yay. Hi, Gothic. How are you? But yeah, subs typically target, like, there's a tier system, and they'll typically target people that are like actively in chat. So I'm surprised so many like went to people outside of chat. Unless they've lurked more than we've realized, guys. I know there's a lot of lurkers, like always. It was an emote giveaway. All right is good. We'll try to get all right to better. Best I gave it away. Don't got emotes to make. I just use others. Yeah, that's true. You use, I mean, the thing is with the emotes is like the ones you use a lot, like your barking one, I could have made that with Felicia. Right? Like it could have been Felicia barking and Angie and not the random anime character. That's the benefit of the emotes. But you did already promise it to Fawn. So I guess you'll have to wait for the next giveaway or order emotes. Emotes are like prices that'll probably never change, to be honest. I don't think I'm ever gonna make them more expensive than they are. I love how you pinned the Discord, lol. I did. Somebody asked for it. So I was like, let me just make this easy and I'll pin it. Why are like bunny noses like kind of rough to try and draw? There's like a small curve to it. Like it curves down a little bit. Vieira noses suck. Damn it. I don't like it. Actually, that doesn't look half bad now. Like, hold on. Let me just grab, let me just fucking draft what this nose is, right? We've got line, line, right? Just like the highlight is here. And this is all in shadow down here. Right? So it should be something like that. Let me just, God, I hate noses. Noses suck. I don't know. I might switch to like an Android or something if I get a new phone because you know iOS doesn't support plus 18 servers. You just have to do it on your Discord or like on your PC is where you have to do it and it'll be fine because I'm on iOS and I can access it fine. You just have to turn on the perms in the on your PC. Then that is, I don't know. I don't know. That sounds like a phone diff. Mine has no issue and I run iOS. I will never, I don't think, do anything else other than iOS. Unless it's just like you have to do it repeatedly. And did you push save? I'm a big proponent for forgetting to push save, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I don't even know. Like, I sketched this. Like, I literally like lined the nose, and I'm like, I kind of hate how this looks. Maybe with color, it'll look less chunky. We're gonna see. We'll see. I hate noses, guys. This is gonna be like the longest part of this entire drawing is gonna be the nose. But yeah, I feel like I might take a nap soon or something. Oh my god, I feel that. I had to do this on my iPad too. Yeah, I know with my ick phone, I had to set the setting in my desktop Discord before I could access the NSFW on my phone. Yeah. My iPhone doesn't do that. You might have already changed the setting and forgotten, to be honest. I did it immediately when the NSFW stuff started as a thing. And that was like months upon months ago. I know part of it is the fact that his head is like off centered a little bit. So it's a little like his face is tilted and his head doesn't really look like it's tilted right now. And that's partly what's throwing me about the nose. So maybe I fix that first. Like the bangs are gonna hide most of it anyway, right? Like that's the thing. That's why I was like, I'm not gonna worry about it. But now it's fucking with like how I view the nose, and I'm like, guess we actually have to proportion this correctly. Sorry that I'm not texting that much. I'm playing GTA. No worries. We have a lot of lurkers. You're totally fine. We have a lot of people that like to body double because art is just something that's so easy to come back to and like look over, be like, oh my gosh, look at the magic, right? I have my phone on a homemade Lego phone holder watching you playing GTA at the same time. Nice! That's so cool. I love that. That's actually really sweet that you're like, I want to watch the pretty art so bad. I'm gonna just put it right there. And I'm like, oh, I get to annoy you guys all afternoon. Let's go. Um, no, I would never annoy you guys. Right? Right? Y'all love me too much, right? Right? Right, chat? And I'm doing it because I have to grind RP and I love watching you. Aw, thank you. Let's see. I don't know how I feel about the fact that Zandy said I'm getting fucked later in game. Right? Sure. Sure. It's a Pichu. Get your Pichu. If you like Pokemon. Um, I know I have this. Yeah. Okay. I'm also doing it for the channel points. Oh, facts. What do you want to do with your channel points? Now I'm curious. Scooby, I have an Android that probably listens to everything I say and tells Alexa. Oh, I miss my Alexa. I'm not gonna lie. I really heckin' miss my Alexa. And my pretty LED lights. These seem to be like really like crystalline light purple eyes. And I'm like, yeah, it looks like light purple. Okay. As long as I'm like reading that correctly. We're gonna start with like a darker, deeper purple. I miss getting you to tell Alexa to do stuff. True. You only did it twice. And I was like so confused when I read it. And then it happened. And I was like, oh. Oh. Yeah. I don't know what to do with the points. What I want to do with the points. Or what to do with the points. So you can throw things at me. There's a heart. And for the price of 10 hearts, you can actually throw 11 hearts, which is shower of hearts. You can throw the fish bones of the guppies that have tried to swim away. Because once a guppy, forever a guppy, and you guys are now my fishies and you're not allowed to leave me. I have abandonment issues. So there's that. And then yeah, and for 400k you can use it for emotes, which I think a lot of people are saving up for that specifically. And I was gonna like get rid of it very shortly after I started streaming, but then people made it very clear that they were specifically saving up for that, and I was like, oh, I guess I have to keep it now. There's people that want to save up for it. The abandonment issue, that just sounds like my girlfriend. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, there's not many girls that don't have abandonment issues at this point. I'm not gonna lie. Whether it be from a partner or a father that left, like most women I know, I think have some sort of abandonment issues. This is not it's not new. Sadly. It's pretty common actually. I hate how common it is. Hi Taravinsa, how are you? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you guys had a good stream. What were you guys up to? Hello from Vince Dollhouse. Vinca's, is it Vinca or is it Vinca? It's Vinca, yeah? I think so. If I'm saying whatever pronunciation, let me know. Like I don't want to be mispronouncing it. Hi, Original Salty. If you guys have preferred names or nicknames, let me know. Same thing with pronouns. I will try my absolute damnedest to remember. I do cuss. The first interaction I had with humans was sailors, obviously, so I have a bit of a potty mouth sometimes. But that being said, I am mainly an artist streamer. Welcome in. I go by Soda or Soda Pop. Hello, is Vinca. Okay, I was right. Yay, I was right. Thank you guys for rating me. Were you guys also doing art? What were you guys up to? Your model's so beautiful. Thank you. I drew and rigged it myself. I'm in the process of getting my like 2.0 done. But yeah, and like it has hand tracking and all the things. This is my second model I've done. So I'm like, I was really proud of it when I did it. And then I was like, oh shit, I kind of hate my model. I've gotten so much better. I was working on a 3D model of my doll VTuber. Currently, she's just a PNG tuber. Oh my god, that's awesome! I'm so fucking jealous. I'm mad impressed with anyone that does 3D work. I've like dabbled in Blender and I'm like, I can do it, but it gives me such a headache. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, thank you for the follow. I so appreciate it, Vinca. I don't want to use my laptop because, like I said, it runs like shit and I will immediately shut down by the time I'm on your stream. Aw. I'm sorry about that, Gothic. Hopefully that gets fixed soon. Thank you for the follow, though. Welcome in. My Discord is linked. I do majority art streams, and then Thursday is Dino Day with the Girly Pops, where we grow dinos on Path of Titans if you like dinos at all. We're doing an illustration of an FF character right now. So it should be lickety split. And then after that, we will probably be moving on to back to this one that we're finishing, which is the 3 girly bops on the beach. So this one's like, I would say this is like 40% done now. I would say this is a solid 40% done. It's gonna be a long one. You see some of the work I do. Hee hee. We're gonna try and get this done. But yeah, thank you for swimming into my review. Y'all. I don't even know what just word came out of my mouth. Oh my god. Let's see. If you guys need to ride and run, no worries, no rush. That's totally fine. Make sure you take care of you first. I do want to remember that, say that. I sometimes forget to say that, and I have no problem with that if you guys need to. Those are beautiful and amazing. That's fair. 3D art is difficult, but I find it fun. Do you like specialize in models? Do you play any other games like Final Fantasy where you might be like doing some 3D work on the side? Like not me like, let me get the down low on this. I'm just like side-eyeing, like maybe I can commission. Maybe we can do like a model trade. I don't know. I like art trades because I'm broke. Most of my like money from commissions just goes to bills and things. But I love art. I even have like a little fan art section where artwork I've commissioned or traded or just done for funsies of me goes in. I love art. I like supporting other artists. We have a little artist alley too. Like if you swim into the Discord and you go to the reef section, there's a whole bunch of art stuff. There's an artist alley, so you can make your own like thread, your own album thing. So you can promote in there and keep like all your art there. So if you are looking for commissions, we have a lot of art lovers in my community. So definitely recommend, because I at least will be checking you out later. Sounds like someone I got a commission. I did 3D art in school. I'm kind of just getting back into it. I might open model commissions someday, but first I need to get an established workflow with my own model. I will send a progress shot in your Discord if you've got a channel for that. Yeah, you can throw it in the miscellaneous art channel. Is it a pretty high poly like model? Fawn made a little guppert for my thing. He's so chunky. I just saw posted in fan art. He's so chubby. I love it. I'm working on the high poly right now. Later I'll be translating it to low poly so I can use it for VTubing and maybe in VR chat and MMD as well. Ooh, very nice, very nice. The closest I've gotten to a 3D model was going in and customizing in like VTube Studio, like not VTube Studio. What's it called? Vroid. I'm like completely doing the hair. I even made the tail. I look a lot younger though. Even with the badonks. Not what I wanted to do. Shift. I want to shift. To be extremely honest, but the closest thing my family has is Tylenol and Advil. Yeah, those are not gonna do the same thing. Sadly. Hopefully you feel better soon. I don't know what's up though, but hopefully. I just not doctor. I grew up with a lot of nurses, but I'm not doctor or nurse. I have so much healthcare in my family. So many people in my family went into healthcare, and I'm over here like, I draw pretty pictures. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. They do different things. They're kind of the same. They're pretty much the same. Advil's the more branded version of ibuprofen. Um, but one is a little bit more of an anti-inflammatory, if I remember correctly. There's a different ingredient in one of them that makes them more of an anti-inflammatory than the other one. But I can't forget. I can't remember what it is. Either way, you should not be taking either regularly because it wrecks the liner of your stomach and you'll get acid reflux, contributes to GERD, internal bleeding. You shouldn't be using it more than a day or two in a row if you can help it. I did. I sadly did. Let me tell you, it's not fun. I promise you it's not fun. Don't do it. In my defense, all right, I was a kid, okay? I didn't know. I trusted my mother of a nurse, but she wouldn't take us to like the hospital for anything unless like a bone was coming out or we were coughing up blood. And she would just give us ibuprofen and call it good. Right? So now like ibuprofen just doesn't work for me. I have to take like triple the dose to have any effect from ibuprofen. Like that's how much I've taken when I was younger cuz like I played soccer and I played goalie and I was beat up a lot. Um and I do have some issues with like eating really oily foods or really sweet foods where I start getting the burning in the back of my throat and it's not fun. So if you can make do without it, highly recommend just make do without it. And if you need it, take it like 1 or 2 days. And if it's still really painful and you feel like you need it, you need to see a doctor. I would as a non-medical professional, I'm gonna advise you to go see a doctor at that point. I'm not a medical professional. That is my warning. I don't know shit, but like just be careful. Okay, so if your head hurts a tiny bit, that is not an ibuprofen Advil situation. That is a go chill in a dark room. Try a cold compress over your eyes. It could be a headache. Make sure you're drinking a lot of water or like Gatorade. Maybe like get your electrolytes back up if you can. I'll be honest. A med should not be the first thing you go to, in my opinion. Any type of medicine should never be like the first thing you go to. Unfortunately, I don't have insurance anymore. If it's a tiny headache, it should be okay. Not gonna lie, you 10 out of 10 could Google and figure out kind of probably what it is based on where it is and work off of that. Just pray to God that works. It usually does. I'm not gonna lie. When I have a headache, if I just take a nap, it works wonders for me. I sent a progress shot in miscellaneous art. I'm hoping I can get my 3D model done by October, so I'll be working on it every day until then. Ooh, are you streaming the process? Is that what yeah, you said you were streaming it earlier. So you're gonna be doing that for like every stream? That's so fucking cool. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's gorgeous. What the heck? That's stunning. I love that. Oh my god, the bangs are so cute. The face sculpt? Oh, gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Where the fuck have you been hiding, damn it? Look at me, I'm collecting more artists. I literally brought another new artist to chat yesterday, too. I will collect all of the artists. You're all such pretty, pretty fishies, and you make such pretty, pretty work. I wish to share the work. I wish to share the pretty work of my pretty fishies. You can do copyright music, right? Yeah. As long as it's on what's his face, Spotify, so it's easy for me to play, I can. I have my tracks separated, so my VODs don't have any music on them at all. You can see what's playing up above my head, but there's no music, so I won't be muted in my VODs. Jedi rocks. I'm terrified of whatever that is. Let me add it to queue. By Birdie. All right, it's next in queue. Just a vibe. Got it. Let's see. Do you take like commissions at all besides like your 3D modeling? Or is this like just like you're like, I'm doing this for funsies and I don't want anything to distract me from finishing my model? Can you add Marino, please? The song, or like you mean the artist? I'm assuming you mean the artist. Which one do you want? What song? Do we want Lust? Do we want Devil in Disguise? What do we want? Worst Enemy? Greed? What song? Don't matter. Let's do Crush. I don't think I've listened to Crush in a while. Oh, by John Williams. I did not see the option for John Williams for that. Hold on. Jedi Rocks. There's so many covers. Nope, that's Laptic Neck. Where's Jedi Rocks? I'm guessing it's the actual name Laptic Neck, is what I'm guessing. Okay, let's get some eyeballs done. Actually, I think I'm gonna use a softer brush for this. I don't know what I'm listening to. I don't know what you've done. I much prefer my she shanties. Oh my god. What is this? Okay, then we're gonna skip to the next one and I'm gonna see if I can find it. Because I have Birdie and the Crimson Big Orchestra. I don't have it by the name you gave me. I'm just gonna put the one by Birdie back in queue. You're thinking the same thing. Think back that doesn't even seem insane. I've done 2D art commissions in the past. I have some 2D work posted on my Instagram in the same name, but I haven't gotten a proper portfolio website or Vgen set up. But I'll definitely share if when I do. Awesome! I would love that. John Williams is a composer, if he's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah. Under Jedi Rocks, then. That's what I did. I gave the birdie one. Me and my girlfriend used to listen to them a lot. Yeah. You at night. You had my hands inside my jacket pocket just to keep them warm as friends. Now I can't get out of my mind. Yeah. Hey, I'm not gonna question how anyone chooses to grieve their relationships or loss of thereof. Um, People grieve things different ways. Some avoid everything that reminds them of their old partner. Some listen to everything to relive all the good memories before they have to say goodbye. I mean it. I will not yuck anyone's yums when it comes to, well, most things. How long are this guy's eyelashes? He's got some like shadow situation going on here. Crush was fitting. I is glad I could help. I need to head out, but I hope you have a great rest of your stream. It was fun hanging out with the fishies. Thank you, Vinka. Have a good day. Thank you for swimming in and bringing your community to us. We really appreciate it. And we hope you see you around more. I was half listening and all I heard was how long are his nipples? They look as big. And it was pupils and you were talking about, but like the way I snapped my head back, like, what are you drawing? Oh my god, Nim. What is this? It's the actual scene from the movie, not the music. I don't even know. It's the last thing. One thing like the last line that we spoke. Love you like it's a past life. Wouldn't you all of it twice. Oh my god, I can't match the thing. I can't match the beat for whatever reason. I want to sing shit, guys. Send me shit I should sing. Stop. I am the person who thinks about the good times with someone you love. Yeah. You run around in my head, you just like you had a name. Me look crazy again. How could you get past me? Treat me stupid, leave me clueless, just like the last freak. You thought you had me, now you're the one who's acting like you don't know how to stay in love, and I won't show you anymore, cause all my time is gone. And I think it's for the best if I put this shit to rest. Anything like the last time, don't want anything like the last lie that was spoke. Ugh. I haven't listened to this song in a while. I can't fucking get it. Oh well. Like the last time. Not my Alexa pinging me from my room for something. Hold on. This is like my room that's 3 states away. Hold on. Oh, it's a severe thunderstorm warning. Well, Marino actually commented back saying, I'm happy that I was played on your first date. Aw, that's so sweet. I'm like debating how I want to go about like drawing this face. 16 tons. Downed and Drowned are fun ones to sing. Lorelai's. Oh my god, I love Lorelai. I haven't listened to Lorelai in a minute. I'm picking Lorelai. Fuck this shit. Downed and Drowned is a shanty. We can add that one too. It's very fitting, right? It's on theme. Shanties are so fitting though. You could put Willow Man on. True. I'll add that. Hold on, I have to add this cue. Sing a song, legends faded storyline, tried to warn us all. Oh, they called her Lorelai, careful or you'll fall. What was I doing? You're told quite a vision to behold. Subseas in her eyes of gold, laying on the silver stone, such a lonely sight. Barnacles become a throne, my poor Lorelai. And the winds would cry, and many men would die. Waves would down to the Lorelei, and the winds would cry, and many men would die. Waves would bow down to the Lorelei. Believe your eyes, how a voice could hypnotize. Promises are only lies from the Lorelei. Mossy green seashells in her hand. We're a queen, ne'er to grace the land. And the winds would cry, and men would die. Oh my god, it's been so long I forgot some of the words. I hate this. What do you mean the music stopped? I'm still singing it. I'm still hearing it. What do you mean? Down to the Lorelei. Why did it stop? Are you the only one that is stopped for? Soda freestyling now? Oh shit. You guys can't hear the Spotify? Song of Lorelei charms the moon right from the sky. She will get inside your mind, lovely Lorelei. When she cries, be with me until the end of time. You know you will ever be with your Lorelei. And the winds would cry, and many men would die, and all the waves would bow down to the Lorelei. And the winds would cry, and many men would die, and all the waves would bow down to the Lorelei. And the winds would cry, and many men would die, and all the waves would bow down to the Lorelei. All the winds would cry, and many men would die. All the waves would bow down to the Lorelei. There, I sang it to the end for you because for whatever reason you can't hear it. It's because I wasn't live. I was behind. I was a minute behind. Oh no. Well, I finished it for you. There you go. King never got his emeralds back. Found and never found. Royal Charter in Dulles Bay. 1 of 200 lost that day. You did! I tried. It's a Bronzor. Picture Pokemons. of a crew is still unknown. Can you just say that I wasn't crushing on you? My girlfriend is next to me and she thought I please. You're not? You also know I'm very happily taken by Zandy, question mark? Also, I thought, didn't you just say y'all broke up? What happened? What happened? Hold on. Hold on. She's staying at my house for a bit. So, your ex is concerned about how you're acting with somebody else, even though y'all broke up, and she broke up with you. I'm just trying to clarify that, yeah, like I have a boyfriend of over a year, Zandyland, who was in here earlier, is the love of my fucking life. I don't want shit. Your ex is a jealous bitch? Question mark. Like I'll throw shade. Like that is such a wild assumption. Like it's one thing, and like y'all broke up. Why is it her business now anyway? I'm gonna be like real. Be like, nah, it's not even. If y'all broke up, it ain't even her business now, right? She has very bad trust issues with past exes. She needs to be in therapy and work on that. Imagine his speakers on, a fight is starting. Oh, I'll start shit. I don't care. If they broke up, it should not matter what he's doing. I'm just saying. It shouldn't. I'm happily taken. You've never flirted with me. You never tried to flirt with me. You're just chilling, hanging out, with a good time with people. And if she had such an issue, she could also chill and chat and hang out and realize, oh shit, nothing is happening, instead of jumping to conclusions and starting shit because of her trauma that she's not dealing with. I feel like I should be snapping for that one. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, her trauma is not an excuse for piss poor behavior. It could be a reason, sure, but it's not an excuse. And she has to actively be like, hey, I'm feeling triggered. I have these issues. I just want clarification, like, from you that this is not what's happening. And even then, she could have just popped into chat for like 10 minutes and been like, nothing is happening. Hopefully it's not on what was? Why are there stars? Does anyone else see the stars in chat? Can anyone interpret this for me? You said hopefully it's not on speakers, maybe? And it was. Yeah, I don't know why the stars are there, because it shouldn't be like auto thing. That means he's manually putting on. I also see stars. Okay, so I don't know. I think he meant, I know how you said hopefully it's not on speakers. I'm gonna be honest. Girl to girl, if this is on speakers, your trauma is not an excuse. You should be able to trust your partner, at least to be honest with you. And like, your ex sucks for instilling that kind of trauma in you. Like, you're genuinely, girl, your ex sucks because of what they've done to you, but it is not on him to try and rope everybody else involved to be like, oh my gosh, my girlfriend's like having an episode. Like, you can recognize that, hey, this is trauma based. Let's work on this. Hello, man. Please don't kill his vibrating for that matter. Oh my god, Aaron. But yeah. I understand that we are strangers on the internet. We don't hold any stock in your lives. We could, I'm gonna be honest, couldn't really care less. And at the end of the day, right? Because we're strangers. We don't know each other. We're not friends. I am a voice from the void. Reading both mine and chat's thoughts. But for the base fact of like you guys broke up, you should not care what he's doing. Like that's not your business anymore. And that's a you thing that you need to handle and not bring that to him. I'll be a bitch, but kick her out and get away from the mess. I don't care how good her pussy is. It's not worth it. Vaughn, no. I mean, there's residual feelings, right? Like, he even wanted to listen. Like, he wants to remember, like, the good memories with her because he does still care about her, right? But she has shit she needs to deal with, and it's not on him. And it's not on any of us to be like, oh no, he wasn't cheating. Like, you could just hang out. If you're that curious, you have a phone. Jump on a Twitch and pop into chat. Like, it's not hard. It's not hard. You could have easily sussed this out yourself instead of making it an issue. In my opinion. For the female involved. The ex-female involved. Am I weird? Am I wrong to say that, chat? What do you guys think? Because it seems like you guys are like telling him to run and just kick her out. I think we're all under the general consensus though that like, it's not cool. It's just not cool. We lost a man. I think we lost a man. Maybe. Maybe. He's probably handling that situation. You know? She does not seem mature enough right now to like be able to handle that. Thank you. Thank you for the money bags, Orca. Welcome in. I saw you pop in. Thank you for the daily soda. I think you threw soda at me too. My ex-wife used to do that. There's a reason she's an ex. Yeah. Yeah. I think no one hears us and they're going at it right now. They might be. That is not our business. I didn't know I'd be stirring the pot today, guys. I didn't know it was on speakers, but I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I have any regrets about it. I don't think anyone else here does either. I think she needed to hear that she's an issue. They're not together, so she needs to get and go and be someone else's problem. Okay, this is getting physical. I have to go. It shouldn't be getting physical. I would recommend calling the police and getting a restraining order on her, to be honest. At that point, call 911. Like, you do not need to be getting into a physical altercation. They're gonna side with the woman 9 times out of 10. Make sure you record things. Cool? Cool. Good luck. I wish you luck. We will be here, probably. But yeah, general consensus in chat. Call 911. Talk about, but are we riding at dawn? So Midnight was talking about how they felt sad because they broke up with their girlfriend today, and we were listening to songs and shit. And no, Fawn, no, because they'll side with the woman in almost any fucking domestic dispute. Don't encourage that. He needs to call 911, and if he has marks on him from her, he will easily win this battle. It can be self-defense, like him trying to like keep her at arm's reach, but as long as he's recording and there's proof of it, yeah. That's like a huge thing. As long as you do it right, the police are very much your friend here. Like, they're... But yeah, so Orca, you came into the fact that, like, mid-fight, apparently, because apparently he was on speakers, but he came in asking, like, he's been chilling here with us, and then suddenly asked for me to confirm that he'd, like, never flirted with me or anything, and I'm like, well, obviously not. Like, it's even against my stream rules to flirt with me, because I am happily taken by Zandy, right? Like, everyone who's been in here for more than, like, 30 minutes knows this. It comes up at least once, like, every other half hour or so, like, at least, right? But then I was like, wait a second, isn't this your, like, ex-girlfriend? Like, y'all broke up, girlfriend? Like, it's not her fucking business what you're doing, because y'all broke up. Thank you for the watch stream, Marka. The girl never fails to stress me, and I adore her for it. Now shut. Not if she's a knife. Hit her back. Oh my god. Yeah, fun is stressful, sometimes. But we love fun. We love fun. Don't get us wrong. Even if he had, though, X, so not her business, right? That's what I'm saying. I was like, at the end of the day, not her fucking business anymore. Y'all broke up. Probably because she wanted to, because he seemed really sad about it. Crazy. It's a wild time. I don't know how we got drama stirred in here today, but it's a great conversation point. I'm gonna be honest. Hey, you know what they say about crazy women. There's a saying that the crazy they are, the tighter they are. That's like a known saying. So I'm not surprised. Um, but yeah, but see, I think a lot of it too is he just has residual feelings because he probably didn't want the breakup, and that's why he's letting her stay, like, because he's gonna be nice, let her find time to get a new place and everything, because that's like the nice thing to do. The world ain't ready for your truth, Spawn. Oh my god. Yo, I needed that emote, LMAO. Grippy socks, grippy box. Yeah, Orca, that is in fact the way of the world, it seems. That's pretty accurate, I will say. I'm actually gonna cheese the ears a little bit. And we're just gonna make them symmetrical. He's got the like really fluffy bunny ears. Right? Right. So we're gonna get like the little fluffs here. Get the base done. Grippy sock, foot job, be wild for real. Oh my god. It's gripped for his it's gripped for his pleasure. Them grippy socks at diff, guys. I hate that I said that out loud. All you heard it here. Oh my god. Crazy's just spice for women like MSG. You need some. But this is a contradiction. Hey, no, he likes crazy. That's why he likes it. Yo, they say women are confusing. Men be wild, and they're like, I don't want crazy, but then they're like, I kind of want crazy. Like, a little spice to the life, you know? Let's be so for real. You think I'm completely sane? Dandy loves me. Soda, you aren't manic though. I mean, yeah, well, you're just schizo. What do you mean? I don't hear voices all the time. I'm kidding. I don't actually hear voices. Stop it. Stop it. Nah, I mean, there's treatments for that, but I am gonna say I honestly am like, actually, just not? Question mark. Stop it. Who you talking to? You guys. Is chat make believe? Is chat a figment of my imagination? Is the streaming career that I've started to build up like just me talking to the void? Are you guys all my imaginary friends? The voices in your head. Oh no. Oh no. I feel like the most sad thing for me is if that was in fact the case and one of those voices that was in my head was Andy's. I'd be so sad. I would genuinely be so sad. I miss him. I decided, guys, I'm gonna see him soon. Okay, she's gone. I have to go to the hospital. There's a giant knife on my arm. Yeah, why are you messaging in chat? Go to the hospital. Call 911. There better be a police report. Chat, it's been a year. I'm sorry, little guppies. I'm sorry. Do you not like chat? Do you like guppies better? Is that the problem? I just can't call you chat. Do I need to keep it branded? Is that where, the everything works? Semi-poor. Oh, no one caught it. Are we all like accomplices? Like, do we have to also be like, yo, let me reheal her? I don't think this is actually happening. Probably not. No one in their right mind would message in chat that they have a knife in their arm. Hold on, I gotta find the password picture that I took for my aunt. Nothing's broke, but it's just broken it. I think Gil is right. Yikes, can't believe I said that. Oh my god. It's just a gash. That's still. You should not be messaging. Like, you should actively be going to the hospital and getting that stitched if it's a gash. If it's a scratch, okay. But a gash, you should not even be in chat right now. You need to. You have bigger things to worry about. Yeah. Yeah, you should probably go get that checked out and make sure you file a police report. Okay. This is definitely taking longer than I thought it would. I probably should have had this done already. Wild. It's been a wild day, you guys. Okay. I guess let's go back to the face. What you thinking? He's got like pretty thin lips. Do you guys know why the top lip is darker or appears darker than the bottom lip? If not, I can tell you. It's not hard to figure out. It's the same reason there's usually a highlight on the upper side of the lip because of the way your mouth forms, right? Like your upper lip is actually curled up, right? So it casts a shadow on that upper lip and it makes it appear darker than your lower lip. Lessons with soda. Make a believable character. I might have elongated his face just a little too much, perhaps. I just want to make this like bigger. I'm gonna hide like most of these layers real quick. I just want to be able to see the hand. Put those lips higher. Kiss his own nose. No. No. Not doing that shit. He has gloves on, which makes this so much like infinitely easier for me. You never draw something then move it and have fun? Crazy. I do sometimes. Like I drew actually a paper bag over my model set at one point for funsies. And I was like, actually, I feel like this needs to be canon. That you guys can put a paper bag on my head. Do you guys want to actually be able to do that with my new model and put a paper bag on my head that has like a funny face drawn on it? I will tell you there's times when I'm doing my model and I'm like, this is nightmare fuel, TBH. Soda can ring like a 6-pack. Soda can ring? Oh. Like on my neck, like choking me? Question mark? Like, or do you mean like on my head? Like just throw trash at soda and like let it be. Either as a necklace or off ear. Off the ear would make sense, yeah. I have thought. Okay. You know, part of me was like, if he goes missing, do we need to call the police? But I'm like, we don't. We are strangers on the internet. We don't know. Should be wild, you guys. I don't know. Don't know any details, most importantly, don't know an address. True. Well, shit's gonna be totally chill for the rest of the day compared to that. Where's What's everyone's plans for the day? Is anyone doing anything fun today? D&D prep attempting on drawing. Yay! We love drawing. What are you drawing? Brainstorming art ideas? True, you need to do that. I'm curious who's gonna show up tomorrow. I don't think it'll be the reason I don't usually do enchanted ones when it comes to auctions is because instead of even like usually it's like 1090 is the split, it's a 2080. So it's a lot bigger of a chunk of a split, right? Which is already like kind of like right? When it comes to the auction base, because again, most usually it's 29 like 1090. I will never do a 3070 split. Um so I don't do enchanted often for that reason, as well as the fact that it's usually like I'm lucky if I make like 30 mil there. I'll show up, but I don't think I'll be bidding this time. Yeah, you already bidded. You already did the thing. You did the thing, you push the buttons, and you have a piece now. You have to think about what you even want. Unless you have more than one idea, and then you can be like, Soda, can I get a chibi version of this one idea because I want a chibi? I'd be like, the gil is running out. Oh no. There's shit going off in the D&D chat. You 100% have more than me now. Probably, yeah. But now I need to go to auctions and get comms. I need a large. I haven't gotten a large yet, and I want to design like a solely soda's like watery oasis, you know? Little touches of Bryn, because Bryn's manor, the Arvise manor, is like almost totally Bryn and then has touches of soda. So I kind of want to do like the reverse and see what it would look like. It would very much feel like you're in some type of like grotto cave. Before I forget again. Speaking of, gotta get the 15 mil back from you at some point. Oh shit, you right. You right. You did pay for those things for me because I did not. Set up a mannequin because I will forget like halfway through how much money I've given you. Set up a mannequin, let me know when and where it's set up. And I will get to it at some point, probably tonight. Depending. I might have a G-Pose commission coming up actually. Which is great because I do actually want to do more G-Poses and update my portfolio because I have a lot of photos, but I don't know if all of them are like up to like quality that I want to be like showing off, you know? Ooh, G-Pose comms. Yeah. The thing is, the few comms I've had up to this point that weren't like venue work or something or like a wedding special event have been NSFW. But I used to work at Lunar Studios. I do a ton. Speaking of which, did you send those McDonald's files to that person that crashed at the event? I did. I did. They said to give him a day or two, and I was like, okay. I can message them again tonight for you guys if you'd like. It's a tie rogue. No, that's okay. Just confirming. Do I set up a man or do I use the 15 mil for a bunch of G-poses? You could. I would be so down to just do a shit ton of G-poses for you instead. That or it's an investment in your next auction. So if you bid like 15, I know you have another 15 technically. And you'd have 30 total. Up to you. Up to you how you want to use it. Oh my gosh. That would rely on us remembering. And I know I won't remember. Message me in Discord and then pin it. Soda owes 15 mil gil. And we'll unpin it once it's paid, whether it's in G poses or used toward an auction. Total. Deal? Then we both won't forget because it's pinned. Oh, this D&D chat is popping off, and I'm like, I'm gonna scream. Why are you guys doing this right now? Oh my god, there's so much to catch up on. Deal. Bet. The dice with Aphrodite. I honestly like am so excited to draw this Moogle. I'm not gonna lie. I think this Moogle is gonna be like the highlight of my. I want to give it like a reddish undertone to the fur, to the fluff. Hate Moogles? Why do you hate Moogles? They're precious. They're our friends. Aren't they our friends? The older design of Moogles way more interesting, looking like little fey guys. They boring and dumb little things. They're so squishy though. Aaron, you might have some people coming for your ass. I know quite a few Moogle lovers. You better watch it. I even know someone recently that got an animated emote of them like happily squishing a Moogle. So like, who decided for all of us they were friends? Because they're dumb little fucks that look like they fit the same category as Guppert. They're dumb little fucks. What do you mean? Squish them till they pop. Oh my god. I didn't know that's how you felt, Aaron. I don't know how I feel now. Nothing. Do not compare Guppert to those things on his honor. Guppert's purpose, he is pride. Oh my god. I didn't realize there was genuinely so much hate for Moogles, guys. What did they do to you? I don't understand what the Mughals did to you guys. It was just explained the old Mughals were like low Prits, but more noticeably rabbity. They walled and dressed and looked interesting. Not cartoonish little fucks. I didn't realize it was such a difference. Can someone send me like the different images? Like I know what Mughals look like now. Send me what they look like before. I've not played Final Fantasy long enough to know the change that they've made. Fucked. I'm not gonna lie, I like the floaty flyy bit a lot. But I will say their noise is annoying. It reminds me so much of um fucking Paimon from Genshin that I'm like I could do without totally. I hate when they're one of the focuses for the eternal bonding. They ruin it, to be honest. Yeah. I just saw the message pop. Hold on, Aaron. Hold on. Oh, they look so cute before. What the heck? Oh my god, they're actually like fucking adorable. Like full outfits and get-ups. I know what you're talking about now. Now I understand the hate. I understand the hate a lot more seeing that image. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't think it was that much of a difference of like a character design. But yeah, I agree. I agree now. I do. FF12 and FF Tactics had the best designs. Ooh, interesting. To be fair, the design is technically true to the overall design choices of previous games. Mm-hmm. I don't have a reference image. I'm going off what I remember. Could I look one up? Totally. Am I going to? No. Maybe. Depending on how much I like these wings. By the way, before Emi go and eat, do more prep. Anything you want to see in future session? Anything I want to see in the future session? Like the one today, the one tomorrow, the one eventually, probably. Um, I don't know. Less monsters that are fucking immune. The less monsters with true sight would be great, since majority of my kit is illusion based. I would love that. It's not all of the monsters that we try to fight be fucking illusion, true sighting assholes. I would love also a way to make some fucking money, because apparently I'm the only one in the party that's like piss poor broke. And apparently the amount of money you have also contributes to your power. That was one Balor. No, there were a few things. And then you started commenting on other monsters that were coming with true sight. And I'm like, I'm just useless. I'm just so useless. I'm not gonna lie. Um, I wanted to turn back as soon as Xander turned around, like Bryn turned around. But because my character went past Bryn and Bryn didn't say shit, I didn't know Bryn was turning around, so I thought I was going to be helping Bryn and go scale up the mountain, and I was like, there's no like logical way to not metagame this if I want to turn around. I just have to go with it. And I've never felt more useless in my fucking life than that fight. Granted, wasn't supposed to be over there to begin with, which is fair. But my character has also made a point to kind of like make sure she's not pissing Bryn off, because Bryn's hit her behind the head once already. We learn quick. We learn quick not to do things. That was technically on me. But I will say, as most of my kit is illusionary, if there's like a slew of enemies that like have just have true shit sight, I'm gonna cry. Because I'm gonna be moderately useless. No, not if they're behind me. Like, I literally ran past them. Why would I look behind me? Right? Like, we're in the middle of a fight. We gotta get somewhere quick. Logically speaking, I would not look behind me, and the only thing that would have stopped me from continuing where I was trying to climb would be if Bryn had shouted at me to go the other way, or that she's switching back over. There's no logical way for my brain to be like, oh yeah, I should just turn around and look at Bryn when I'm running to save my friend. Well, yeah, but in that moment, with no like verbal indication at all, it didn't really make sense. It didn't make sense. Yeah. But if I'm rushing, that's the thing though. I was like rushing. Like I was using all of my movement speed. I am trying to get there as fast as I can. I'm not going to take the time to look over my shoulder. That's why I'm like, that one was totally on me. And I'm just going to say fucking and fight how I would normally fight instead of kind of like trying to go around Bryn. But if I'm running full speed, I'm not going to look behind me. Like, that doesn't make sense. I'm not going to glance over my shoulder in that case. I know Bryn's not going to keep running. Bryn has range spells. If I'm going to do anything, I need to, like, be up in their face half the time. So I'm not going to look back unless someone yells at me to look back. Does that make sense? Like, it doesn't make sense for me to be like, oh, Bryn's changing targets. How do I know she's changing targets? How do I know she's now going to the other side of the gorge without her calling when I'm using all my movement speed and rushing to this place? Like I was like, fuck it. I like locked into this and I don't have, it doesn't make sense. It feels metagamey to me to turn around at that point or to glance behind me, because if I'm rushing, I wouldn't glance behind. Let's be so for real. If you're in a rush and you're booking it, unless you're running away from something, you don't look behind you. And even when you have something behind you, you shouldn't look behind you if you're booking it away from something, because it slows you down. I just wouldn't like you to handicap yourself needlessly. It's up to you if you don't want to look around mid-running or action. If I'm moving, I usually look around. If I'm sprinting and using all my movement speed, it's very logical that I'm not looking. I'm beelining to something for a reason, and I'm not going to be taking note of other things around me that are not directly in, like, my cone line of sight vision. Again, that was totally on me. But yeah, I would just ask that you don't, like, throw crazy shit. And also, I would like us to be near water more, and I feel like that's not going to happen. And I'm a little worried about the risk that's going to be with my coral drake who likes seawater. I don't know if there's like passageways with water anywhere on the map that it's like we can keep traveling along. I'm playing a very water oriented character and I have a literal seawater growing dragon pet. So, well, you'll be on a river city. Okay, well, that's good. Yeah. Is what it is. But if you want water, you kind of have to go yourself. Yeah. I'm worried about my coral drake and the effects it's going to have on being on land for extended periods as it grows. I don't know if it's like stunted its growth maybe at all because it doesn't have access to like its natural habitat essentially. Yeah. I don't know how many like lakes and rivers and things you have like integrated. That was quick. A big artery. Okay. What is it, like an RNG? My house is next to the hospital. It's like 5 minutes to get there. Well, that's convenient. Not gonna lie. Hella convenient. You know what's hella convenient? Having health insurance in this economy. I'm in Canada, so yes. The universal healthcare bit. That is nice. One day, guys. Perhaps one day. We can be as loved as the Canadians. You should send a pic of it. I want to see. I mean, honestly, blood is. I mean, blood doesn't usually like upset me. I had a really bad nightmare that included some very graphic blood recently, so I'm like less inclined to want to see it. But I do think like scars and shit look cool as fuck. Wait, can you see like the hospital from your house if it's like only 5 minutes? That's like close enough generally to see it around the block usually because hospitals tend to be bigger. Where do I put it in the Discord? Um, I think there's a miscellaneous photos area. Am I wrong? Just you can probably search. Is it graphic? The blood? Hold on. Let me see if there's a good spot. There might not be a good spot for this. I would just say put it in general with a spoiler and what it is, like in the description. Put it in general, or yeah, put it in general for now with a spoiler on it, so it's not the first thing you see and be like trigger warning, like there's blood and shit. Are cities flat in America? Everywhere here is on hills and such. It depends on where you are in America. It depends on where you are. Some places you're like in mountains, and other places you have some hills, and other places are flat as fuck. Let me tell you. But I'm talking more in way of like building height, because a lot of cities are like somewhat relatively level. They're level enough to have like tiers to them that you can usually see the larger buildings from blocks away. I would also get paper and write the date and time and have that shown in the pic. Fawn is like I'm sussing out. I'm gonna be a sussy. Usually they just ask for username, not date and time. Yeah, but date and time works. Yeah, date and time would work too. But if they stitch it up, it shouldn't be bloody anymore because they have to clean it. If they're stitching it up, they're cleaning it. And generally, weirdly enough, when you stitch something up, usually you're given some type of compress too to make sure like they stop the bleeding or try to as much as they can before stitching, after making sure the wound is clean. It's like, yeah, it's still a little graphic. Yeah, I imagine like the skin is probably all like red and inflamed and all. That's why you put a spoiler on it. I think I want to make this Moogle like sleepy. 2009. I just noted your response to the latest guild art in the Discord. Yeah. Yeah, I was surprised. Color me shocked. Stole the breasticles right out from under my nose, apparently. I don't know if I can hold the title anymore of being the most top heavy. Tut tut. I'm just curious, was that your character here? Or that was surprised me, you said? Yeah, surprised me. But they said not to take it off. I would assume to not take it off if they put some type of gauze wrap in it to make sure, you know. True. That's true. I was just surprised at how much went topside. It was good rendering though. I liked how they rendered the skin a lot. I like the highlights. It's not the first time this has happened. First, I can't type. No, that's a vibe. I can't fucking type. It's hard. Quit yapping about it and show it. Yeah. Thirsty for blood. Y'all wild and it's so precious. Guitar and song. I'd rather be dead now. Too deep. Tiger Lily got me losing sleep. A wild scrope. Beach party at the lagoon with spoiler, and don't forget to take a pic of the paper with your username or date and time. Bass guitar. be dead now. Okay, there's that. It's in Discord. Okay. Well, did you take it just now? Should I take it off and show in Discord? You don't. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. Like, we're not gonna. We don't need to see like the whole like fresh wound. Like, it's okay. If the doctor said leave it on, leave it on. Like, don't take the gauze off. You can show us at a later date what it looks like as it heals if anyone is curious. I think it was more of a like, this feels very fantastical to some extent. And that's why we wanted like an image that also had the time and date. But yeah. 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 Well, I hope it resolves itself and everything gets better on your end. But Fawn's choosing war, apparently. Thank you for the entertaining show, is all I'm gonna say on that end. But let's stay positive and talk about art. Well, I reverse image searched it. Yeah. Yeah. No, it's fine. It's it's a little late. Yeah. We just jamming. The cheesy emote. I mean, actually, yeah. I keep getting bunked. I keep getting bunked. For why? What I do? Wah. Why bonk? Here's the thing. Change the keybind to bonk. It is a keybind because I'm doing underscores and it keybinds to bonk. You're right, you're right. I need to save this shit. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. We're getting there. Look at the little Moogle. He's so cute. There, I sent it. If we had Foolish Melon still, you wouldn't get bonked. That feels like a threat. That feels like a threat, Gil. Yeah. Yeah, hold on. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Gil's hams? Like your is it Felicia's melons and Gil's hams? Like your thighs? Question mark. I'm trying to give Zandy a second to respond. Well, yeah, you should definitely. Yeah, I'm trying to give Zandy a minute to get in here. Either Fawn or Aaron, can you save those photos separately for me? Just for later. Just for later in case they get deleted. I'm all for giving people the benefit of the doubt. That was very obviously. Da da da. Bet. Thank you, Aaron. Okay. Well. Aw, thank you for the sub, Dead Pixel. Thank you, Pixel. I appreciate. So how is art? Art is good. Art is we're moogling. Look at our little sleepy moogle. It's so precious. We're trying to do things, guys, I promise. Oh yeah, I was doing the purple. That's what I was doing. Hello. Hi Pixel. How are you? Oh my god, you did not start another one. Okay, we gotta start a sub goal. Okay, I was gonna say, if you started another hype train, I was gonna scream. Throws up. Sorry, I got sick of all of a sudden. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Screaming. I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs, head to the vape shop or something. Oh, okay, Gil. Toodaloo. It'll probably get taken care of before you're back. Either by Zandy or PB. That's a bit fishy for sure. You know. Toodles. Oh my goodness. All I can think of is the what's its face? Fuck. Anyway, doing alright so far. It's been I very didn't want to get out of bed mood today. Yo, facts. The band hammer. I love that it's a froggy. That's actually so cute. I need to get these purple lines done. I feel like his chest is like slightly twisted, right? So it would make sense for the lines to be like here. Right? And again, you don't need to have to believe me. Okay. Like, that's fine. Just getting back from the hospital that quickly, even if you do live that close. Yeah, it was fun. The story was fun. The drama was fun while it lasted, but it's very clear from the images. It's okay. PB will be here shortly. Where's Zandy? I think Zandy has a minute. We just do art and good vibes, guys. That's it. Thank you for the heart fun. And sometimes game. Yeah, we game on Thursdays. And sometimes in between if Soda's having a rough day. You asked. Yeah, thank you, Zandy. Thank you, my love. That was a time. Thank you for Aaron and Fawn for reverse image searching that for me while I was doing the art things and making sure I have a copy for later just in case. Thank you, my love. I appreciate the helps. That was a good 2 hours of fun. Yeah, they brought some like, I mean, I was like, oh, chill vibes, and then the story started rolling, and I was like, uh-huh. And I feel like there was some genuine concern for most of us at first, and then we were like, okay, now things aren't adding up. This is very easily just looking like a little story time call for attention. I'm old enough to sniff out bullshit. Yeah. It was really sussy. That's also stuff you don't just randomly talk about while it's happening, you know? I don't understand people trying to do things like that. It's very much like I probably wasn't given enough attention as a kid kind of vibe. I don't know. It's wild though. I'll allow it. I'm in healthcare and first responder. Yeah, they're not that quick and they take forever. Like as long as you're not like bleeding out, like, and in the emergency room. I don't know how bad it is in like Canada, you know, but like it was just too many things were not adding up. And then the reverse image search, the fact that the second image was a carbon copy except with a very obviously like Gen AI wound. Like you can even look at the backdrop where like the knees are and like it's exact overlay. It is the exact same image, and you would never have the exact same image when you're taking a picture yourself as much as you would try. Yeah, the fact that absolutely nothing moved and there was like no change in like the knees moving or like the arm position, like it was very obviously just AI'd. And like, you know, to each their own. It was good fun for a little bit, and then we're all like, yeah, you need to go because this isn't okay. Like, I could believe the ex being a bitch shit. Like, I could believe that, right? I could believe the ex being an a-hole after they broke up and they're still staying together. Like, I could have believed all of that. And then getting into an altercation and still messaging in chat about it. I'm like, that's okay, you're just being dumb. You're being a little silly goofy to try and play that off, but okay. Please come on over and ruin my life. Jump a knife. Na 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 na. An ego trip. She in the truck. Brandy and you know it. My heart goes hammer time. Should make his poison. It's like my only vice. Wasn't even his pick. Yeah. Yeah. Fawn and Aaron reverse image searched it. And it was on Pinterest. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why people do shit like that. Like, you're gonna be found out. It's so easy. It's so easy. You went into dramatics for why? You have a lot of benefit of the doubt, but who would actually try and explain to us what happened? Got bigger things to worry about and better people to tell. Oh, facts. Especially if you're getting into like an altercation with your ex significant other, like a physical one. How long are you gonna be doing like sitting waiting to do like a whole police report, to be honest? Let alone going to the hospital, even if it is close. Like, you would not have been anywhere near that quick. We would have been done stream. People are dumb. People are dumb. The cheese gill throws? Facts. Facts. It was a very grating experience, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I love it. You're not sorry at all. Maybe not. Maybe I'm not. What do I want to do with this? I thought I was going to do the star there, but now I'm like, I don't even know. Because I feel like this should be like coming in here. So the star should be like here. Stick, I'm dead. Or a funeral. Wound was straight, not even close to what he had said happened. So even a bad liar. Yeah. Yeah. People be wild. But anyway, back to art. What's everyone up to now that story time is over? Little did you know it was story time with Soda today. And we were gonna have the most interesting tales spun. Oh, that's so sad. He seemed so chill at first. I was so happy. I was like, oh my gosh, a new fishy. No, no, he's one of the bones now. Tear heart to pieces and eat it, no reason. And her lipstick sadistic, I'm dead. Yeah, yeah, he's sleeping with the fishies. Mm-hmm. I don't know if my texts are going through. So that's mildly concerning, but I'm glad Zandy was able to get here and do some fun mod things. Rarely do I need fun mod things to be done because everyone's so fucking chill all the time. You guys are amazing. Thank you for making my community such a nice, safe place. And I love that so many of you like immediately were like, Soda, be careful. We will ask the questions for you. So like the fact that you guys value this community enough to like step up and be like, this is sussy as fuck, and we need to know all the info. I'm so happy. Thank you guys. And like that's such an like out of character like interaction to begin with. Hey, if you want more banning opportunities, This Mick will raise some shit. You better not. I actually like having you in my chat. You're not allowed to do that shit. Oh, it's like a weird star thing. Okay, it's not even like what I drew. I'm a silly goose. It's got a swoop. It's almost like two moons, but one smaller on one side, and then it comes to like a crescent. Okay. So that's a little different. Let me like roughly sketch this out real quick. Right. So we've got like a moon back to back. Soda as goose would just be weird. Silly brain, fish brain. Yeah. Why would Soda be a goose? Because I'm a silly goose? That's kind of roughly what it looks like. I actually quite like how that shape turned out. Ah, I keep pushing buttons on my stylus. Oh no. She does get the hunkers. Oh my god. I'm not making a canonical Soda goose with honkers. Because that is what came to my head is like, oh, funny meme picture. And I was like, no, 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 get it out. I don't want it. I don't want it. Well, now I have a story time for Zandy when he gets home. All right, I'm gonna take a nap before D&D. See some of y'all. Yeah, that's a good plan. I will not be doing that though. Sadly, I should. I 10 out of 10 should. But I'm just gonna eat some Cheez-Its and Diet Pepsi and not and just stay awake and do art. And I think I have an anime to watch shortly. Okay, if I don't finish this today, I'm gonna be a little sad. Okay. I need to make this like bigger. Right. Thing to have. It's a fennekin. Oh, actually, I'm catching this. The fennekins are so cute. Catch your Pokemons. Sorry. If my model stims, it's because I'm eating Cheez-Its. Oh, wrong thing. Ears, brows, face marking, glasses. Finishing his top. Hair. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. Darn. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I wanted to making me choose. So, hell, friends, because according to you, they don't like me like you do. Okay, look for a bit. Need to get food. Yeah. Guys, do we think I can finish this today? I think whenever I finish this, I'm calling it. I think that's the plan. Oh, thank you for the daily soda. Oh boy. I'm assuming Derek. We're gonna call you Derek. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, yeah. Benefit of the doubt. Let's see. Maybe it's also like silver. Right. So this all like aligns with this. Right. And here it's just like border. Mm-hmm. And then we've got the curvature. You know, guys, you're not being like subtle if you send emotes. For the record, I was excited for D&D tonight. We've got, I don't even know what we got. I don't remember where we left off. Our hiatus has been too long. So it has a shit memory, and the fact that y'all decided we've had multiple weeks off, I think at this point. I don't know. We're gonna need a refresher at the very beginning of session of what happened last session, Aaron. I think that's a good plan. No, I want to finish this today, and then I have emotes to work on and chibis and all the things. Oh my god, I have so many things I need to work on. This was a very unproductive day. I thought I would have this done by now. I was a little sad. I'm just sad about it. Fuck if I know. You're the DM. You're like the god of the world. Aren't you supposed to know that shit? At least the highlights, you know? But you have it. You don't give a fuck right now. Me up right now. I was excited. Zandy has a anime that he likes that he watched last night, and we're gonna watch it after stream. I was very excited. Anything I get to like share with my man, I'm always like really excited about, to be honest. We don't have to share everything, but when we do get to share stuff, I think it's special. Okay, so I'm gonna Control C, Control V, and then I'm just gonna mirror layer horizontally. Pretty girls want a villain. And Jason. Okay, so I think I put these stripes on the left hand side on the wrong sections. I'm not the kind to take you out. You're about. I like how I get down. Some bad decisions. Little taste of something different. Take control. I think you know. All the pretty girls want a villain. Girls want a villain. I did. I did take you out in a crowd. You're about. Had my doubts, and your mother will be proud. He don't like how I get down. Make some bad decisions. Little taste of something different. I like control. I think you know. All the pretty girls want a villain. Again. Oh yeah. I don't wanna feel something real. I make some bad decisions. Little taste of something different. Take control. I think you know. All the pretty girls want a villain. Let's see. If we do this fun little purple, right, that should be enough to pull it to the... No. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna call that part good for now. Let's go back to his skin tone. And let's grab... You right, you right. Thank you for the save. It seems like it's like a white-ish marking. It's almost like a yellow tint to it. I think it's supposed to just be like a gray white, to be honest, from the looks of the other photo. So it's in a triangle shape. It looks like multiple triangles turning into one triangle. So let's see. Let's see if we could just like freehand this and call it good off rip. It looks like it has two bases here. What song, Pixel? What song would you like to add to the queue? Can I post links in here? I don't know if you can. You might be able to, but I have my Spotify. So if you just tell me what the song's called and the artist, I can always just look it up real quick. Well, it's called hashtag my health by Skype. Okay, let's look. All right, it's next on queue. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, thank you for the daily soda, Pixel. Speaking of which, I probably should get another one because my soda has been empty for a while, and I never realized how dehydrating, or at least drying out your mouth, it is to eat Cheez-Its. Looks like there's like little dots to it. Oh, it's a triangle and then a triangle up. This is lined. Okay, okay, okay. I fucked this up. Hold on. This is actually a full line. Mamoswine, catch your Pokemons. Okay, so I fucked this up. This is like a full line across, actually. And it looks like it has like little dots. All right. And then triangle. Triangle. There's actually a much smaller triangle that goes up. Not much smaller, but just enough to like fit in that space. With a little dot. And then longer tip. And I need it to curve toward the mouth. It's not curving with the cheek, which is probably why this looks off to me. Right? And then there's little dots on the end of each of those. I feel like I made this like too big. It goes from like closer to like the center of his eye, like that. Okay. That looks better. I don't know why it's still throwing me. Let's see. Maybe it's just not bright enough because it is a pretty bright white in the image. Okay. And then we have like these purple, which actually I have like the perfect purple um for the cheek swoops. I can't tell if it looks like it's over. Okay. I'm gonna do it under to start and then we'll figure out how we want to do it. It almost looks like it's supposed to be like a paint, right? So it goes up. I do want it to be like a little darker too. So we're gonna make it do another color. And then we're gonna go in with our dots. How many dots are there? He's got dots on his eyebrow too. It's like 4. We're gonna assume 1 is covered over there on that side. No, we want it to be that dark. Maybe we do another layer on top with like a white, but we make it like really faint. Right? So we are supposed to see it over it. And then eyebrows. Let me grab my sketch because my sketch is behind here and I don't remember what expression I did with the eyebrows. So let's shift it so it stays to form. There we go. Oh, he's got like 1 eyebrow raised. Is that it? Is that what I did? Thank you for the heart. Let's see. And we've got. I need to use my mouse. I'm silly goose. That's way too thick. That's actually pretty solid eyebrow wise. And then we need his goatee. Not goatee, but like his little chin hair, you know? Okay. And then I'm gonna do on a new layer. We're gonna do our all right. Glasses are hard. I don't like glasses. They're surprisingly hard. Harder than you would think they should be. I am gonna add a layer underneath for the glasses. We're gonna ignore the fact that they're bright white right now. I just need them filled, guys. No farther have I fallen harder. Thinks in my head's underwater. It gets this lonely. And then we're just gonna hide that highlight. We're gonna erase, well, not hide it, but we're gonna erase what's outside of the glasses frame. I don't think I like the shape right now. It's not quite in line with the eyeballs, so it makes his eyes look a little weird. There we go. I like this idea of having it like a little like mid-eye, like he's looking up above it. You know? I think that's cute. I think that works better. I didn't give him a double lid, and I need to, because right now his eyeball looks a little funny. It doesn't quite look correct right now. I almost want to make his eyeballs go higher up. Please tell me I didn't like I did his eyeballs on a separate layer. Okay. Like I want to be looking up, but it looks funny from this angle. So maybe he's looking like to the side. I love how I can like move his eyeballs. I think Nope. I think I need to move this one individual eye over here. I think this is what's throwing me. I think. Yeah, that's better. Follow me wherever I go. Follow me while no nation. Okay, let's go. Let's get. Hair's gonna do a lot for us right now. So we're gonna take a gray color just to get like more depth in here. I really don't actually want to. I want to grab almost like a dark purple, I think, for like a purpley gray undertone. No, it's pretty gray. Okay, we're just gonna do gray. We'll just do gray. That's fine. Blossom, get your Pokemons. Mm. Oh, pants. Oh, let me go kiss and tell. Tell yourself it's what you need. Ah. Would you we like the chunky style out of curiosity before I blend it? Does anyone like the chunky style of like actually seeing like the strokes before I blend it? I think there's a place for it. I think it feels more painterly, to be honest. Yeah. I might go into like refining that a little bit, making sure I'm like getting the strokes and I just don't blend anything or very little, you know, and kind of play into it more. Because honestly, those would be so much quicker than like full renderings. I'm a loser, tell me I'm a fraud. Kid in his bed with a guitar. Not me doing this all on like one ear like a dumbass. When I could very easily throw in my symmetry tool and save myself a shit ton of time. Wild. Soda, what are you doing, girl? Oh my goodness. I don't know, guys. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm hoping she likes it and there's not too many revisions that she would prefer be done. I gotta send this to her. I'm gonna send it to her after stream real quick. So that way I'm still like in the arting mindset, and if there's anything that needs to be changed, I can change it, you know? I don't want to like put it to the side, send it to her later tonight and be like, ugh, and like pull it open again tomorrow. Like this is just a project. I'm like, I just want to be done. I'm so bad about that. I'm like, if I start something, I'm like, can I finish it like today? Like that's my goal is like we're getting this done today. Always. I think it's lovely. I'm sure they'll like it. I know they'll like it. I just don't know about how many revisions they're gonna want. I don't think I've had anyone tell me they want something revised except Ariel, and that was like adding a piercing, her bridge piercing. So I'm like, haha, I'm so perfect, guys. Like, I don't get told to revise much. But then I'm also like, I worry because I know some people don't know when to ask or if it's okay to ask for things to get revised, right? Because they don't. I know a lot of people that like art. They like don't want to put the artist out, and they're like, I don't want to make more work for you. I promise. Like, I just want it to look more like my character, and I think this is like a vital part of me that you missed by accident, like this piercing, like because like she has piercings. Cool. Tell me. Let me fix it, please. Does he have earrings in here? I think he does. Yeah, he's got earrings. I think I need to make the highlights on his face lighter. I think that's the like big thing I have to do right now. That's why I check in aggressively, like at sketch, lines, etc. Then one more before I finish rendering, usually just in case. Yeah. But see, like, the thing is, I don't do a line work layer, so I'll check in at sketch. And, like, if I don't finish it day one or get close to it, like, I will just send them a progress to be like, this is, like, so far what we've got. How's it looking? Am I missing anything so far? This is what I still have left planned to do, you know? Yo, hi, Tattoo. How you been? I've been good. How are you? It looks like you got all the important bits. I would hope so. I got the description of intellectual, but like actually kind of a himbo and likes Moogles, so I included the Moogle on his head. I was like, I feel like this is very cute. Oh, so precious. Jillian, had a nice day at work today. Pretty relaxed. That's awesome. We love good days. We love relaxing days. You, Nim, you are one of the few that love the Moogle. Don't say it too loud. Thankfully, no Karens. Oh, thank goodness. True. A bunny boy? A himbo? No. Facts. Facts. Oh, there's like, I think there's also like little markings above his eyebrow, but they're not on this one. Oh, they're on his left eyebrow. Okay, okay, okay. Hold on. So you're really not gonna see them. I haven't done the shading from his hair yet on his face. I might have oversaturated a little bit, but wait, people don't like Moogles? Gil and Aaron do not like the current Moogle design from Final Fantasy XIV. You'd be surprised how often tattooers interact with Karens. Honestly, I think I would be because, like, it's an art, and I feel like a lot of people that get art respect the craft, right? I have like four. Hold on. 1, 3, 4. No, I have 4. I have 4 tattoos. I almost said 5, and I was like, I don't think I have 5. I have 4. I have a sternum. I have a neck, like behind my ear, a thigh, and a one by my wrist, like my forearm. What are Moogles? Those are this cute little thing on his head. This cute little creature on this FF character's head. Little cat bat thingies. Yeah. Something like that. Something like that. I feel like I need to define, like, the face needs some edit to the shading. That's what it is. I'm determined. I believe it's the face that I'm imagining differently and needs more definition. I don't think my highlights are highlighting right now. Like, as an army veteran, got trained in combat and hostage situation, but nothing prepared me for a Karen. Oh my god, facts. Karens, 10 out of 10, probably the worst. Oh, cat bad things. Are you missing the nose smudge? Does he have it? What do you mean? What nose smudge thing? That I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I've done many Vieras, Nim, so I don't know. But yeah, my highlights are not highlighting right now. The Viera nose being darker up top, it looks like he might. I can't really tell well though. This is the most neutral lighting I got, and it's pretty, like, I feel like it's pretty even. It's just not like a stark highlight except for along the bridge of the nose. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Enough of me though. I don't want to take over your chat. No, you're fine. You're fine. What are you working on? I'm doing a character commission from Vgen of this person's WOL, which is Warrior of Light. They're a Final Fantasy character. From Final Fantasy 14 specifically. It's a fun game. It's a MMO RPG game. But yeah, I'm finishing this illustration, and then honestly, at this rate, I don't know if we're gonna have much time to work on the Beach Babes today, which is fine. That's fine if we don't. I have plenty of time to get that one done. No beach art. Okay, maybe we'll get like half an hour in, maybe. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done. Way to make Noah upset. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Why does it feel like I'm getting scolded for making a child cry? Why is that the vibes I'm getting from this now? Sad lizard? No sad lizard. No, I give head pets. No sad lizard. Not allowed. Where's the top with layer with my hair? Where's the hair, guys? Actually, do I want to add a little bit of light to this frame? I think I do. I hate it, but I think I do. Nobody wants to. If that was true, Bryn wouldn't want Ciara. No, I'm not sad most of the time. I is a happy lizard. Let the record show I'm not a normal lizard. I a water lizard. The lizard is always sad. I'm not always sad. Ciara's fish though. Canonically, my character is half water dragon and half merfolk. Essentially. Canonically in FF. That was the original lore, you know? It was before I was full Soda Mermaid. The original FF lore was that Soda was half and half. Fish is just lizard that can breathe underwater, still has scales. I mean, facts. That's true. Nice catch, Nim. Fishzard. Oh my god. Kayla's just a dumb cat. Kayla's not dumb. Don't call yourself dumb. I'm gonna bonk you. What the heck? No calling each other dumb. Only Soda gets to call Soda dumb. And maybe Zandy. Zandy has that privilege being, you know, boyfriend. A very voluptuous dumb cat. True. Ditzy, maybe. I would agree. I feel like Ditzy's more accurate. I feel like this is like too compressed on the side here for the hair. I think we need to fill this out a bit. Yeah, that looks so much better. I mean, I am blonde kitty. Yes. Yes, use blonde kitty. Tattoo, all of us play Final Fantasy 14 and there's different races, and the Makote has cat ears and a cat tail. Viers have bunny ears and no tail, which is upsetting to most people. And then you have the lizard, which is an aura race, and you have horns and a tail that are like scaly, like dragon-esque. Um, that's what we're referring to. I realize you might be the only person in chat who doesn't play FF14 and might not know what we're all referring to. And I wished for you to know. The lack of bunny tail is a crime. It is, right? They give you a tail for every other fucking race and they don't give you a tail for the bunny race? Yeah, that's ridiculous. And it's not even like you have to put bones in it. You didn't even have to put bones like you have to do with the cat tail or the lizard tail so it moves. Like, it's literally, you could just stick it on the butt. It's not hard. It's wild. You wouldn't be able to see their fat butts. True, a lot of bunnies do have big badonks. I guess that's fair. I'll give you that one, go. I do want to do like little like glasses. Like a shadow for the glasses a bit. Right. Okay, Queen. He's looking very kawaii. I don't know. Sphinx didn't give them any. I don't know why Square Enix didn't either. Just imagine a giant pom pom to cover the whole ass. Honestly, facts. Let's see. Let's see. We're gonna filter and we're gonna blur. Okay. I think we're good. Like, I think we've like squared this away. So I'm gonna hide all my ref images. We're gonna hide these. All right. We're gonna hide our sketch. Let's put it back on white paper. Yeah. What color should we put behind him? You know what we could do? Hold on. Let's do a new layer at the top. I want to grayscale this. I just want to see the tone difference if we're pretty good on it. I feel like I've started doing this more and more, where I will check the grayscale periodically or after at the very least to make sure everything kind of reads well. So, I know it looks scary. I'm so sorry. Okay, actually it reads fairly well grayscaled. That actually reads like kind of really nicely grayscaled. I'm surprised. I thought I would have to do more editing. That actually looks pretty solid. The purple maybe, but that may hide the wing of the Moogle. Yeah. Yeah. I'm thinking, hold on. Hear me out. I actually made it for once. Yeah. Welcome in. This like grayish pink that's on the Moogle maybe. I could also do like a gradient. Right. Ah, thank you for the daily soda. I almost want like the purple from the Moogle itself, like the wing, because it's a slightly different purple. Right. Let's do like half and half. And then we're gonna filter and we're gonna blur it. So it's a nice even blur across the board. Right. And what we do with this now is we add another layer underneath. Oh, hold on. It's still blurring. It's mad at me. The program is mad at me. It's mad at me. It's so mad at me, guys. It did not like that blur for whatever reason. It said that was a little lot. That's a little bit of a lot. What happens if I flip this? Hold on. What if I... Okay, hear me out. Do we like the diagonal? I don't know. Are too good, rendering too juicy? Apparently. But we are going to clip it to the layer below. And we're going to do our fun little... We made this a painterly. We do our little canvas bit. Where we... It's fun. This is the fun part. At least for me. I like this part the most after I pick a color. Let's make sure you guys got a good view. Yeah, just make it like nice there in the middle. There we go. Actually I'm gonna scoot it just a little bit more up. There we go. Yeah. And then a little bit to the side. So you guys can see this all nice. Mm, hold on. Why is that above it? That's weird. That should not be above it. Let's do this. We'll do shift. I'm gonna quick group. And then we're gonna do that. That should work. There we go. I think I fixed it. I don't know why my layers were being weird. I think I broke Krita temporarily. Or maybe I just broke it completely. Oh, that's why. There we go. I figured it out. Ah! I'm just fucking this all up, apparently. Never stop the art. You know, some would not agree. But I appreciate that you guys think so. It really hates doing this with the brush. It's because it's such a high, like, DPI canvas. Do we like the color gradient behind it? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know anymore. I want to get these, like, side pieces. Bonk anyone that does not agree. The art must go on. This is not a, like, stage. Oh my gosh. We just need to get back to the beach, babes. That's all. That's all. It is not. I mean, it could be with what happened earlier. That was wild. It felt like a show. Yeah. I think this works. I think this works really well. I think I like the gradient I picked. Do we make it so it has little... Hold on. Do we do a cute little... Hold on. Do we do a cute little, like... Z? I almost want to do, like, a different color. But, like, the blue one, which is, like, the stereotypical one to use, doesn't really work here because there's nothing else blue, right? I don't know. I think it's fine. I think it's fine the way it is. I think I'm just fucking with it too much. And I should, like, let it be. Let's get my signature in here. Let's get my watermark in here. And then we say thank you next. Yeah? I think that works. It's a Sligo. Catch your Pokemons. Let's see. I need to go to my desktop. We go to Soda Pop Studios. We go to streaming. And then we go to logo and banner. And we grab my commission logo. Insert as new layer. And then we just make it a overlay. Because that's easy. And then we shift click, make sure it stays the same size, make it small, and you put it in the corner. Actually, I might make this normal this time, and then just like turn down the opacity on it. I always put my stuff in like the bottom right. And then we're gonna save it, and we're gonna export it. I'm actually just gonna throw it on my desktop, save it. And I'm actually gonna send it to her right away just to see if she says anything before before my stream ends, and I can just fix it real quick. But other than that, I think we're off to the races, and we're just gonna head back to our fun okay, file, to save, go back to the waterways. And now we got some hotties on a beach. It's a good day. I think it's a good day. Even if we did nothing, we just stared at this for like the next like 20 minutes, I think everyone here would be very content and happy with that. I'm fine with this. Everyone's like, we just kind of want to see the hot women. I mean, we got the pool noodles done last time. I could probably get most of... Maybe I work on the tail. How be? I'm alive. Gil is holding the one behind her butt. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, there's gonna be a strap on your waist, like it's gonna be holstered. I can make it so it looks like you're holding it though. Actually, that's probably smart. I had it before so that it looked like I was gonna draw it so it looks like it was holstered on your hip, but then this way I don't actually have to add anything. Right? I'll be a year from now. Do you just want to be poking Noah's titties? Gil's like stab. Stab. Poke the tits. Just it's fine. It's fine. Soda cracks herself up. I do. You can't tell me that's not funny. You're just like, you can't tell me that this wouldn't be what Gil's doing while posing for this photo. She's like, oh yeah, I'm just holding him behind me. Poke, poke, poke. Just to annoy the crap out of Noah. You can't tell me she wouldn't. She would. If her arm is like down here, do you want like the rest of the pool noodle to show, or should we just like put it behind Noah? It'll actually probably end up like behind Noah. Like this. And if that's the case, we're not even gonna see. Unless we want it so you're like holding it like this. But I don't think that would be the case, right? Because your arm is like, your hand would be like right here. We're thinking like mid-thigh, right? Is where your hand would be. So either you're coming out to like bonk Noah on the head here. Or it's like angled down and it's like here. And then it would be like behind Noah. This doesn't, I feel like the down feels more believable, to be honest. So I'd guesstimate that it would be about here. And then I would just go back into this layer and I'm going to delete that. And this one is gonna go behind Noah. But now it's also behind your tail. So we're gonna grab, let's grab my thing. We're just gonna go along your tail here. We're actually gonna go like a little bit in front of it. Control C, Control V. And then I'm gonna move this piece back up above Noah. And I guess we don't need the second hilt then, either. Right? If you're just holding the sword down there. I feel like that will take away from Noelle. Having it pointed down looks more natural. Yeah. That's definitely something Keely would do. Yeah. I have it angled so you have it like angled back, but not like straight down in front of Noah. Because you are like right against her legs. If you look at your feet, you're like right against her legs. It feels more like you're slapping her butt now with it, which I think everyone in the chat is also okay with as an alternative. There's a lot of story in this piece. Oh my god. I feel like Gil would slap it, but then also be like, gotta work on that because she's known to have the big booty of the crew. I do crack myself up. I'm not gonna lie. This is funny as fuck to me. Oh, 100%. Hey, I have a time over here, you guys. It's a great time, but I have a time. But Bongo Gil, honestly, that would be a fun piece. That Gil's like trying to sunbathe and she has this most pissed off expression on her face because Noelle's behind her and it's just playing bongos with the butt. I could see it. I come up with all these meme pieces. You guys give me great ideas, and I'm like, I don't have time. Someone needs to commission me to draw these because I don't have time otherwise to just draw meme pieces and joke pieces. That sounds like a Scooby piece. I feel like I would give Keel two faces, like the before and after, because it's like Scooby probably has like suntan lotion. Like she was like, I'm just gonna make sure you don't get sunburned, and then starts playing bongos. And Gil's like annoyed at first, but then it's just like, ugh, fuck it. Like I would do the same if it was me with access to said butt. If I had the Gil to another for another auction win, you might, to be honest. I have one tomorrow. And to be honest, Enchanted, the reason I don't do Enchanted, besides the like much more drastic split that goes to the house, because most do like 10 and 90 and they do 20/80. Um, I don't get high bids there. I think the highest I've ever gotten was like 36 mil. So it's much smaller. It's much smaller. What do I want to do? Guys, do I work on them grippers for 20 minutes? I think I have to. I think them's the rules. I think them's the breaks. See, I don't know why it says there's like more over here. Let me just delete that. Maybe it'll fix? I don't know. I mean, I could do something small, I guess, but I really am running out of gil. Yeah. No worries. Like, you don't have to. It's okay. Just like make a note of it. Just make a note of it. So we don't lose these brilliant ideas that we have because you're like, I don't know what I want from soda. And I come up with these things and you're like, ah yes, and then we like forget about them. Where's Fawn? These are grippers. In fairness, my issue right now isn't lack of ideas, but trying to decide which idea I want to do. True. That does sound like an issue. You could always make a poll. Like if you're that torn and you're like, I can't fucking decide, I would even say just make a poll. Or have like if you have like 3 decisions or whatever, like tell me and I'll make a poll and you can let chat decide what they want to see drawn of you. That's not a bad idea. You know, I come up with good ideas on occasion. I know it's rare, so chat's not usually ready. But I do. I do have ideas to make life easier. Like, to be fair, this is like not quite accurate. Like, this needs to be wider on the side. That foot looks kind of fucked. I have to figure out what a foot looks like from the side, apparently. Apparently, I don't know what it looks like. I thought I did. I thought I could wing it. I can't wing it. I apparently don't look at feet enough, guys. That's what I've learned today. I'm slacking in my feet appraisal skill. Oh, it's a Diplin. They're so cute. I'll have to look at a picture later. I realize grippers are not happening right now. They're definitely like looking better, but they're not where they need to be. For sure, Z's. That's better. That's definitely better. All right, guys. We got 15 minutes. I'm be honest, I think I'm gonna chill with it here. Mainly because Soda's getting tired and he's getting hungry and thirsty and needs sustenance. Mm-hmm. 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 Go eat. Maybe. Maybe not. Who knows? Um, but yeah, yeah, I think I'm gonna call it. Thank you for the hydrate, except I don't have water or soda. I got nothing right now. So like, yeah, I'm gonna skedaddle. I know, I'm so sorry. I will go get water as soon as I get up. So does it even have soda? I know, it's horrible. But thank you all for swimming on in and hanging out with me again today. It was a very productive day. We got at least one commission done. We started work a little bit, a very teensy weensy bit on another one. We had some laughs, we had some drama, we fixed shit, we broke shit. It happens. But thank you guys so much for swimming in, hanging out. Must be a gill piece. Soda's tired. Why is it? What is this? What is this madness? Thank you for stream. Thank you. No, thank you guys for swimming in. If you guys didn't come hang out with me, I would be a lot more meh. and I wouldn't know what to do with myself. I'm gonna be honest. I would be like doing art and being like banging my head into a wall, low key, or my desk, just being like, help somebody, tell me this looks okay, or do I need to do this instead? Let me somebody make decisions. Um, it's a problem. It's a small problem. But yeah, thank you guys. And tomorrow is Sunday, so I will be streaming and I will be doing art, of course. It's Sunday. Oh, the yawn. Monday with Mystic, and I will not be streaming Tuesday. I will be traveling up north to see the love of my life for a little bit, for a couple days. I will be bringing my PC, so I will be able to stream while I am up there, but I will not be streaming Tuesday and Wednesday this week. It'll be every day but. Well, yeah. Every day but. So Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Never tell me to decide things. It doesn't work. I feel that. That is a spiritual feeling, let me tell you. I hope you guys have a fantastic night. If I see you in the Discord or anything, awesome. If not, hopefully I will see you tomorrow. Every day, but kill Simo. That's actually funny. I actually really like that. All right. Have a good guy. Have a good night. Bye bye.